Quick, thank you very much for the Blue Bow 41. Thank you. I appreciate it. Blue Bow 41 to you too. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Quick. Good morning, Pookie. Good morning, Chuck. Hi. Og indeed. So excited. Thank you for the cats. Thank you very much for the cats. What did I not do today? Is there anything left over from the 24 hour that I did not remove? I don't think so. Let's see if we can find anything. I didn't clean up my scenes, so that's good. We do that right now. I have a bunch of garbage everywhere. I don't think it's too bad. There's not too much. It should be fine. But good morning, everyone. How are you all doing today? Happy Tuesday. It absolutely feels like a Monday. It's basically second Monday. I guess it makes sense. But good luck. I'm going to call it Monday all day long. Stream Raiders is running. What else? What else do we have? Is that it? It might be it. I think that's it. Astros, good morning. Or good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Our very first Stream Raiders battle is going to be a 4-skull gold chest, so good luck. I think we might die over and over in Stream Raiders right off the bat. See how it goes. Jerry, good morning. Happy Thursday. Hey. Wait. Okay, I will wait. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Wait, what? What? You put Stream Raiders first? Okay, sounds good. Oh, Fighter, hello. Happy Thursday, good morning. Hermit, hello. Happy Thursday. Hi. Hi. Never mind your bed. Jerry, what did I do? Oh, I need my custom badge. No, I need my recut badge. There we go. Alright. I got my fancy badge. Skedaddle. Skedoodle. Aha! Fancy badge. Oh my god, I've been subscribed for 1 year. I should probably make new sub badges at some point. Oh no, I've got the Binger's hands. I've got a terrible case of Binger's hands. What do we make into some badges? Time to figure out soon. What is that? Goat emoji? Oh, that's awful. It's terrible. Whatever works, I suppose. With your Twitch recapping according to what? You streamed 3 times this year, did you? Did you like reset your stream 3 times when you did it? It comes with a new recap? Well, that's a shame. It's weird. I don't know. It's probably fine. Alright. I think we're good. So hold on. Are you all holding? Good. I don't know what you're holding. Just hold whatever. That's my beer back screen. I don't want to hit that. That's the button I want. There it is. I found it. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Apparently we're in cheese. I didn't check. Hi, welcome to cheese. Can I take your order? It's all cheese, but feel free to order cheese. But good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing today? How was your Monday? How was the rest of your weekend? Welcome back. Hi. I missed you guys yesterday. I needed yesterday. But I missed you guys yesterday. Draw a giraffe. Okay. It may suspiciously not look like a giraffe, but Nazar, I promise I'm trying to draw a giraffe regardless of what it is, okay? Good morning, Nazar. How are you? Thank you for the soup store. Now you can order stuff. There's a variety on the shelves. Let's see here. Like 75 frames lost total during the 17 hours you stream. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea the Astros, because it wouldn't have even spanned 3 days. That's weird. The whole recap was kind of weird. The Twitch recap is interesting. And Herbert, you may have a slight Twitch addiction. Right, yeah, it's the... Generally, the Twitch recap basically showed us that we all have Twitch addictions. But that's okay. It's fine. I don't remember how many hours I had. I think I have it. How many hours did I have total as a viewer? I know it's less than last year, so that's good. Let's see here. 5,510 hours. Which is fine. But the good news is, here, I'll pull this in because I forgot to boot into admin mode, so I can do this. Net. Diesel, hello, good morning. Diesel, thank you very much for the resub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months, Diesel. Thank yous very much. Good morning, Diesel, how are you? Yeah, I viewed Twitch for more days than exists in 2023. 366 days a year. If that's not an addiction, I don't know what it is. I found an extra day in there just for funsies. I found a leap day. It's not a leap year. 2024 is a leap year, but apparently I found one anyways. So that's good. That's really good. But yeah, 5,500 hours. Is that what it was? Yeah, 5,500 hours. That's kind of a lot. 18,000 messages, which means I lurk a lot, but I don't chat a lot. Seems right. Yeah. It shows you had 690 messages on your chat. Nice. Bugsy. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Good morning. Tiger, how are you? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. What are we doing today? Texturing. It's Texturing Tuesdays. Welcome back to another art stream. Today, the goal is to wrap up some projects. I've got like several things in progress, so I might start another one. We'll see. But I'm gonna try to kind of round out some work in progress ones first. We got plenty of time, so there's gonna be a few things worked on today. Tucker, how am I? I'm doing okay. I might be getting sick. I'm not sure. We'll hope for the best, but I'm doing okay otherwise. How are you? But around here a lot, but I had no idea it was the place you loitered at the most, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you being here. Oh,
cute,
I almost hit the button.
Cute. Hi.
I almost hit it. Hi. No, wait.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
There it is. Okay.
Yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Yo, good morning. Good morning, you're good. Hi. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, Yo? We perceive these. Stop looking at me. No, I'm going back in the box. I'm hiding in here. How to find where you were the most on Twitch. Tiger, if you look at your notifications at the top of the screen, depends on what format you're looking at. If you're on desktop, look at the top. Or you know what? I can just, yeah. All right. I think Gwek read my mind. I was gonna go find a link. Thank you. Yeah, just go to the link that Gwek posted, and it'll give you your personal recap if you want. Yeah, go look at that. That's much more useful. Thank you, Gwek. Looking? No, stop looking at me. No, don't you dare. All right, it's here. Devin, this was your top Twitch day. Do I appreciate it? Thank you. 11 months. 4 of those have to be gift subs? Possibly. But I appreciate you being here, Diesel. Okay. Let's fire up stream meters first. Jay, good morning. Happy Tuesday, Jay. How are you? Thank you for the sharks. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay, it took a little bit, but here it is. The Nardo is looking good. It is, and we're going to wrap it up today. That's good. All right, we're going to fire up stream meters. And guess what? We're loading directly into a 4 skull. If you guys plan on doing stream meters, we got to start spicy, okay? Because we were in spicy time when we left. And I don't... Yeah, okay, this is probably not going to go well. We're probably going to die. Because it's all like level 20s. But good luck. Maybe we'll be okay. I need streamers to turn the difficulty down for us a little bit. Maybe a few times. But 30 minutes on streamers, join if you like. This one may not go well, but we'll see if we can push through. All right, otherwise, let's see here. I'm sure it'll be fine eventually. Yeah, we'll give it a couple coins and let it turn down the difficulty a tiny bit. Feeling to people you're still feeling like walking into a landmine or not? Yeah. That's why I just don't do it unless it's relevant. I have no reason to tell people about this. I just leave it alone. Okay. First question is... Alright, we got live update. Is your color correct for this? Yes. Okay, I think the filter is still set up for Substance Painter, so we should be good. So, first project. Kept asking them... They kept asking, and then you just spilled the beans. Okay. You hope nothing will go bad? Well, same, Jerry. I don't know. If people are asking, then they should expect a response, to be honest. Only ever tell people if they ask, yeah. Yes. I never let it slip to people, but I guess if someone asked, I wouldn't say no. So, the plan for the Nardo. I've kind of rolled around a couple plans for this. Initially, I wanted to do glowy things in the separator lines for the Nardo. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think I'm going to keep it flat. It actually looks better that way. I tested it with glowy bits, and I don't like how it looks. Of course, we're saving already. So I think we're going to do just base colors, and it's still going to look good. It's just going to be a little bit different. So we need to decide on an outline color. I like the rest of it, but I'm not sure about the white. And also, I guess noteworthy, this is going to be a public avatar. So it's not for anybody or for anything specific. This is just going to be a public. I need to decide on a color for these lines. Basically where the white is right now. I don't know what looks good.
Omega
the white
high.
kind of...
Nardo is cute.
Omega high to you as well, Reg. Hi, Reg. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. It looks good, yeah. I like the way it looks. I fur brushed the fur hair. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Fur brush the hair. So it's basically just figuring out the white. And then adding anything if I want to, but I'm not sure if I want to. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I guess I don't need to get rid of this. I'm just gonna swap it to color instead. And then you... No. How did I have this set up? It's thinking. It's soaking up my encoder as it's thinking. Hold on. Substance, please. I'm sorry I touched it. It's thinking. It's still thinking. Come on. Come on, Substance. This is not a heavy project. Why is it struggling so much? Because latex Iron Man suit? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're back. Cool. It's real match. Okay. So let's just do color over it, but not metallic. Which would be textures loading right. Yeah. It's I don't know why Substance has been so heavy lately. I don't know what its problem is. It better get things together because it's real annoying. Yeah. So now that I don't have that overriding it, I need to reset everything else because I don't want the shiny anymore. Do things a little bit different. I don't want it entirely flat, but probably... Hopefully. It just existed. Yeah, that's really all it takes. It's really honestly all it takes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that should be good. Generally flat. There's no emissive left on it. Okay. So, what are we rolling with? I also need to boost all the colors up. They're all a little bit dark in Unity. I want to see if I can use standard shader. I'll go play on me if I have to, but I want to see if standard will work. I was thinking maybe kind of vaguely close to the red and the tan. Something in between. This actually doesn't look bad. This is kind of like a peach color. vaguely close to what it is. How do you look?
Soup.
You and your soup. You and your enormous soup. I was gonna say enormous snoot, but either one works. Kind of looks like a bird beak. This actually isn't that bad of a color. This is kind of a pretty color. I could change the pattern if I wanted to. You don't know if I want to? I actually kind of like this. What do you guys think about this? It's kind of like a tannish peach. Kind of in the middle. Actually, you know what? I'm going to open... Oh, give me my notepad because I want to save a few colors in case I need them. I may swap around some things and then enjoy it afterwards. Alright, grab this. I'm going to save this peach color because I actually really like that. It's a nice little accent. Like the colors work well together, yeah. I think at the very least something close to this. Tiger back with audio, lunch was chaos. Well, welcome back. Welcome back with the hearing capabilities. I like the eyes. The eyes are really pretty. Yeah. This is done with the eye generator for the Nardo. I think I'm going to keep them like this. I actually really like these. They turned out nice. And they're bright enough. So. Yeah, I like this color. Once I find a color, I'm going to have to boost them all up. But I want to keep it level for now. Okay. So this is a nice one. Let's play with some others. If we go more orange... That might be a little bit too vibrant for this. You're kind of bright. Now, granted, it's going to be the only bright thing on the model. So maybe bright is what we want. Might be a little bit too vibrant. Orange work. Maybe a little bit less saturated. Yeah, a little bit less vibrant. Maybe something more around here. A little bit less like peach, kind of an orangish brown, something like that. Something like this isn't too bad either. I think I want to stay. I'll try some other things, but I'm probably going to end up wanting to stay around the reddish color palette. Let's see. Shattered, hello. Shattered, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good morning. Okay, so this is nice. If you go a little bit darker in the peach color. Let's try something completely different. Let's try going to greens. Kind of a muted kind of mid-green. I don't really want to go towards like the lime color. Yeah, I think like kind of the vibrant is a bit weird, but a darker one stands out a lot. It works with the eyes, but really not anything else. Kind of cautious. Justin, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Out of direction, out of clay tone. It should be good for highlights like desert clay, not Jordan clay. So like kind of similar to these. I do want it to stand out. I can try a clay, but it might mix into the tan scales a little bit too much. And also the hair. I don't really like the green. It's kind of more of a tan tone. Hey Shatter, good morning. Cold's trying to kill you, but you're still kicking. Nice. Continue kicking the cold, okay? Just for me. A couple more kicks would do it. Taiwan beige or terracotta. Yeah. I think this is a little bit too similar. Also noting that this is... Why did I remove part of this? You are a little bit more hazy than I intended. I think I may have removed a little bit more than I had intended. Yo. Nope. Oh, heck comes. Okay, alright. That is... I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to fix that. It's a little bit light. Yeah, okay. No. That's fine. It's a feature, it's not a bug. Not fixing that at this point. Give it a few more kicks then. Okay, thank you. Just for me. Maybe a little bit darker. It doesn't quite show up. If you go into the orange, getting kind of closer back to that peach color. I think I would, if I go in this direction, I think I want to go more towards the orange. So here, I didn't really like the green. I can't find a green that works. I remember to zoom in a little bit closer than I need. It's a little bit small for you guys. So, all right. That might be something I change. I guess opinions on the game capture. Is this too small for you? I feel like this is a little bit too small for you. It might be. In contrast or edge lighting, something brighter in edges. Yeah. I'm trying to go a little bit more muted. I didn't like the... I tried it actually like illuminated. Didn't quite like it. So I'm trying to go away from like really vibrant. And something that matches with it a little bit more calmly. This is kind of a pretty color, but I don't know if it works for this. You're busy for an art thing, but not much. A little busy. Is busy too small? The car works for the highlight parts. Green is interesting. Looks good. Okay. I don't know. I vaguely like this. I don't hate this. Kind of sliding between green and blue. Start going into blue. It's always small, hard to tell. Okay. If we're close, it's good. I can bump it up a little bit. If I go too far, then we're kind of... I'm going to run out of space in the perspective and have to move everything, but I think I could bump it a little bit. The perspective has also changed because I lowered the models, which has changed the camera point, which isn't really helping it. This color isn't bad. Going into blues. Blues look kind of weird. I could probably stay away from the blues. Like bright blue. Nah. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Flight source here, uniform? No. No, it's a darker on one side. I can scoot it around. This isn't very reflective. It's not going to make much of an influence on it. This is all pretty flat. This is not an emissive or like heavily metallic avatar. So the shading isn't going to matter much. Make it breathe. Pick from green to blue and back again. Ooh, we could change. We could play with the underlayer color if we wanted to do that. It's green faded out like a pulse. Yeah. I can figure out a way to do that without making it look too glowy. It's the only thing I want to avoid. It is possible. Let's see. Going into the purples. Yeah, purple's gonna look weird too. We're just like hot pink. Yep, there you go. Alright, we found our color. Yeah, this works. Yep. Throw everything out the window. This is what we're going with. Hot pink. Up into the reds. Now we're back to red. You know, I think it's, you know, it looks better than I thought. I'm not gonna do it, but it does look a little bit better than I thought. Red is straight up red. It's not too bad. It's a little bright. You might get lost. It's a little bright and darker. Darker red is getting lost between the scales. Now, if we change the underlayer color, that's going to flip everything. Let's do it anyways. I think it's hot. Yep. It's very aggressive. So if we did a different liner color. What if we went with a peach color for the liner? Germanian, hello, happy Deuzdeer. How are you? Good morning. So if we went peach for this, I'll take this off for now. This is the base color. I mean, it definitely stands out more. I don't know if I want it to stand out that much. And
Cheese?
you want the cheese color? We could try cheese. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Depending you're here, I guess you are. Welcome. Welcome to Minecraft. We'll fight your 2,000 hours watch on mine in 363 days on Twitch. Nice. Very nice. The recap is very interesting to look at. No cheese this time. No, sorry. What about this copper color? No, it's not really copper. It's a little darker than copper. This is kind of nice. This is... What do you look like slightly metallic? How'd you spend more channel points than you earn? Probably a combination of some things getting refunded, and then if you had an excess before you started. I think most of that would probably be refunds. You got around 1,040 hours on me, all worth it? Nice. I appreciate it. And just a reminder, it doesn't matter how many hours you have in here. I appreciate you all being here. Whether it's 2 hours per year or thousands. Yeah, refunds, yeah. Yeah, because you'll spend it and then get it back and then spend it again. So I kind of like this copper color more than I thought I would. I'm questioning everything. Hip hip za, yeah. 3 days, 9 hours. 2 days, 13 hours. Guys are racking up hours quickly. Question more. No. Question nothing. Question nothing unless you actually want to. Then question everything, okay? Yeah. I'm going to leave the copper color on there. I actually kind of like this. For now, at least. Until I get even more indecisive and I change things again, okay? Alright, sounds good. So what works with copper? And go through this whole setup again. Because now it's different. If we stay in the realm of orange. You are really an artist? I am not. I am simply packing material. Nothing more, nothing less. I am certified, usable, slightly used pre-owned packing material. Okay? Please do not forget it. Oop. I feel like that's still too vibrant. Yeah, I don't really like that. Now we could go a little bit more burnt down. As a person with an art degree, I can say that's basically art. Okay. I will begrudgingly trust you, Jermaine. But I'm still going to refuse anything you say. Artistic packing material, yeah. Is the parking material packing? Is the packing material artistic? Yes. It's very special. I'm about to talk about edible packing peanuts. We haven't yet, but we can if you want. We can go down that road. I don't know if you want to, but we definitely can. Refusing everything I say is art. Touche. Mm-hmm. It's whatever works, right? What if inverse? You're recognized by a certified artist, Muxie. Yet you still deny it? Yeah. Do you expect anything less? Honestly? Like, honestly, what did you expect? You'll go down it. You want to try edible packing peanuts? Why? I need to know the justification behind this, because I don't get it. I don't. Why do we want to try these? What is the reasoning? This is very different. He is a humble artist? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, Germanian. Packing peanuts really odd. They smell like popcorn when they're fresh. Do they? I mean, they're corn stars, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Still, I don't think you should eat them. I really don't. I know you can. Some of them. Also, be careful selecting your packing peanuts if you do. Make sure they're actually the edible ones. I kind of like inverting the color. Weird. You're finally awake. Like the hello. Good morning. How are you? Happy awakening, like the Tuesday. Packing peanut time. Cran time? Okay, is my 7TV not working? Or does cran time not work? Not exist? Oh, my 7TV's just gone. Really? It's gone. Why? OBS. OBS, why are you like this? Is it gone on Twitch? No, it's not gone on Twitch. But it's gone in OBS. Alright. Well. Riperinos. Anything 7TV that you use, I'm going to have to try and interpret, and that's going to go well. I could look at my mod view and then it'll be okay, but yeah. OBS's 7TV is just gone. It's fine. After once or twice to buy a package, can't justify buying 1.5 cubic feet of the stuff to taste. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need something. You're gonna need a reason. Now, it doesn't have to be a good reason. Just a reason. Panic, inconvenience, cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends. Yes. All good options. Thank you. I know what most of these look like. That's good. Freya, good morning. Freya, happy Thursday. How are you? Thank you for the healthy things. Finish my coffee. Well, I'm not going to finish it. I'll work on it. The odd popcorn desire. Shire, did you know if you just desire it because it smells like popcorn, you could just get popcorn? The popcorn is going to smell even more like popcorn than the packing peanuts does. And I think you'll be very satisfied tasting the popcorn that is actually popcorn versus the packing peanuts. Just a recommendation. You don't have to do it, but I'm just saying. You could just get popcorn. It would be cheaper. Probably. You don't have to buy 1.5 cubic feet of popcorn. But if you did, you could just eat it. You have many more options with that. I like the gold. Oh, it's here. Pretty blue color. You can't sleep? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that for you. Well, hopefully you can sleep soon, okay? You can eat at some point. Popcorn would be more popcorn flavor, but what if the packing peanuts have extra flavor? I doubt they do. I honestly doubt that they do. I could be wrong, okay? But I'm pretty sure I'm not. I don't think that they will. Hopefully texture looks good, yeah. I'm trying to decide on a color. And I am Mr. Indecisive, so this is going to take a while. And then I've got to... The fun part is I need to boost every color afterwards, which is good. I've got to like find the equivalent slightly brighter version afterwards. Welcome to the Metro system. Cornstarch flavored popcorn, yeah. Just like Grandma used to make. It's my favorite. I still kind of... I don't know, I still like black with this, but eh. I don't know how that's going to turn out. I like black with it, but I also like
hey,
gray.
Mr. Strimmer, Mr.
Yes.
_Dark_Dragon says hello.
Dark Dragon, hello. Happy Thursday, good afternoon. You'll be doing well today. Extra starchy pop. My favorite. I always order my starchy with extra pop. Every time. Can't go without it. Oh my god, Substance Painter, please. Come on. Substance Painter, angry
Good morning,
today.
and welcome aboard the Black Mesa Transit System.
Today we'll be visiting the
hey,
worst
Mr.
place on Earth.
Strimmer, Ordosh_N says hello.
Ardos, hello. Ardos, happy Thursday. How are you? Good morning. Or good evening, yes. I don't know. Opinions on this copper color with like silver. I actually like this. It's a weird combination. I want to see maybe a different hair color to accent it. What if it's over here instead? What if not matched hair? If you want to save, I haven't saved it all. Saving, there we go. Okay. I guess I'm probably gonna hop into VRChat on desktop and like really quickly show you guys what the Deuzdeer turned out as, because I think it's done. I guess I didn't actually tell you guys. The reason why that didn't come out yesterday and it's gonna come out today, I spent yesterday actually making antlers from scratch because I don't like the options that I have. And also it's just kind of like practice making things. So I spent most of yesterday wrapping up the Deuzdeer and making antlers and then deleting them and then remaking them and then breaking them and then remaking them a third time. So that's good. They turned out okay. It's like a little bit of time. Just a tiny bit. I think they turned out okay. But it took a while. So that was yesterday's activities. It was fun. It was a good learning experience. So but yeah, I can show you guys that real quick today at some point. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's the under layer. Okay. If we match the horns, I want to see how this gray looks on everything. Give me your colors. We must standardize. No, miscellaneous layer. Okay. So if I swap the black on the horns to gray, what do you look like? That might not work for those. We'll see. I can retain the black. Like, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I don't like how that works. So we're going to go back to black. Starbaiters. 18. It's going to be close. I guess it depends on how strong these 18 units are. How spicy are we? Okay, we're gonna fight right here. Okay. Good luck. How strong are these units? Eh. I don't think it's gonna go well, but good luck. We're killing a few. We're spreading out. I don't know why is the flag bearer just running up to the enemies? Makes no sense, but okay. Okay, we're vaguely winning, but we haven't summoned most of them. We're just fighting really, really angry snowmen. The big things might crush us. Okay, you guys gotta go up here, okay? If we stick together, we might win. But we're not sticking together. Alright, another batch. We're actually winning. We're currently overwhelming them. Come on. Come on. I think we got this. There's a chance. 5v11. 4. They're starting to kill us. They're starting to kill a bunch of us. 1 left. No, we actually did it. Well done. Yay. Let's go. That is surprising. That is very surprising. Hermit enjoyed the extra scroll. Let me clear this real quick. They've got like holiday theme quests and they're really quick to do. Is it the only one? Yep. Okay. Alright, so that went well. Let's go here. Okay. So now this is even harder, which is good. It's gonna go even better. It's not the boss fight, but it's the one before the boss fight. Let's do this one. Okay. Alright. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. The link provided. It's in the pinned comment. And we'll see what happens. Hi. I'm this now. I am now officially enormous. Hello, hello. I don't know what to think about the gray. Thank you. That's what I think. Just violence. Ace, hello. Ace, happy Wednesday. How are you? Good morning. I don't know if I like this or not. Different fluff colors. By the time I finish with this, it's going to look completely different. Just nothing left. There's gonna be nothing left of this thing that's the same. Gray feels old. It is illegal. Okay. Alright, this nerd was not allowed to be old. Only I am. Understandable. That makes sense. Well, it's not gonna push the fur color anyways. Yes, you're doing well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to hear. This is matched with the inner liner color, which isn't bad. If we match it to the body red, it's going to be really dark. I don't think it's going to be very good matched with body color. I think we kind of lose it too much. Stop lying to yourself, it's bad for you. Yeah. It's more fun that way, though. Let's see here. Black to accent the small ones. I keep coming back to black for the hair. I kind of want more color on it, but then black looks good. And it matches the small scales and the nose. Weh. This is why I can never decide anything. I don't know if it's too much black. What else do we have? I see you staring at me and I choose to ignore it. Easy. Match the lines. It just isn't bad. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to upload this to VRChat. I'm going to look at it, hate it, and then change every single color that's on the entire model. Once I actually upload this and put it on a pedestal, it is going to probably be like blue main color. The scales are going to be purple and gray, and then the liner will be yellow. The eyes will stay the same. I think the eyes are good. I like the eyes. I'm just indecisive about everything else. Ignore your viewers. Wow. Only on certain opinions. Only on opinions that I'm gonna fight. Easy. What does the snoot look like? Oh, it's a different color. My special eyes. Yes, I've got my special eyes. I like those. Alright, snoot. Snoot. What if clown? What if clown beak? No clown beak. Okay. Alright. It's worth a shot. He's very metallic. And copper snoot. I don't think I'm gonna like this in any other color than black. And that's okay. Yeah, this ain't gonna... Randolph the legally distinct Nardo. Yep. The DMCA-free vibrant color bean, who leads the company car through the windstorm in the early hours of the morning. And with him and his 25 friends. Okay, I think we're gonna keep it black. I don't think the snoot's gonna work any other color. That's fine. I'm gonna give it a try. Ooh, maybe I'll keep it like this and see what happens. Killed him. Look at him, he's dead. At least you didn't flip him over so you can't see him. Eh. Right in the chin, too. Nazar, thank you very much for the gift sub. Tool Beta, I appreciate it, Nazar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift sub. What about the horn base? Let me grab the first line color. Yo. I need to actually match these.
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
No,
Would
I'm
you
not.
like help?
No. Bippy had it. Well, yeah. Bippy can't offer the help
You're
that I need.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah?
No, the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, chat delay always sucks, but I'm trying my best to help you.
Anyone else sucks? You will, Bippy. Very, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the solid advice. I appreciate it. Very, very helpful. I don't like that. I don't like how much that blends into the hair. So we're going to go back to the scales color. Yeah. We'll leave it that way. But what if inverted? What if inverted color? The other one's just black, so I don't need that. Grab you. See what it's like coming out of the head. Black. Choo-choo. Ignore the choo-choo. The shaking isn't nearly as violent, so hopefully that's not as sickening. Oh, that doesn't work at all. The tan is overwhelming. I think I like the tan coming out of the head better anyways, so, okay. I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to leave it like this until we see what it looks like in VRC. Begrudgingly, probably. More than likely. There's a chance I'm going to leave it like this. There's a chance I'm not going to. Let's see here. Do we build this today? Let's build this today. Sure, let's do it. We could do Unity and Substance Painter. Now I need a world with good lighting. Right. That's the thing. I need to make this like balanced so it actually functions properly. So I think everything else needs to be boosted. We're gonna go up this far on everything. I have the right thing. It's been 20 below all day, but now in the evening it's actually getting warmer. It'll be funky today. Flippin' heckums. How flippin' heckums dare it? Well, hopefully it's fine. It's fine, Diesel. I mean, I guess... Is that a good thing? I mean, warmer at night means less ice, right? Less icing conditions? So I suppose it's good. Vaguely. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. Were you guys drunk on the drop again? Yeah. It's a little bit, huh? Okay, so base goes up. Not that high. Something like that. Don't have anything else in here. What is this? This is nothing. There's nothing on that layer. Okay. I'm sorry, you bought a game for 40 euros and it's full bugs? Is it like rounded or something? Am I ruining a bug collection joke right now? I probably am. I'm sorry. I should just let you say the joke. I should really just let you say the joke. I'm sorry, Nazar. DRG? Oh yeah, maybe it's DRG. Yeah. I might have the wrong bug game. And people are failing predictions. It's supposed to be clear and sunny today. It's foggy and overcast. It's kind of the same way today too. It's kind of nasty out. It's manageable, but it's not great. Okay. Is this goob enough? I think this is goob enough for now. Let's see what it looks like in Unity. Which should be manageable. I hope so. I don't think I'm going to break anything. Thank you. Very thank you for the bit, 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the microwave prep. Alright, I'm going to open Creator Companion. It's been foggy and overcast for so long. Yeah. Oh, the griddy's not broken. Let's go. Look at him. He's so smooth. He doesn't have 5 FPS for the first half. Look at him go. He's perfect. Perfect just the way he is. Goodbye. Herbert, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Why? Yeah, he's not broken today. That's good. Oh, I gotta migrate this. I missed the train. We had a bunch of time left on that. We had like 2 minutes. I'm so salty about these. The train just ended. It just ends. That's fine. No, that's fine. I didn't want to do it anyways, right? That would be silly. Okay, I'm gonna migrate a Unity project. Bits thrown, train ends. Yeah, standard activities. Here's some support. Proceeds to kill support related thing. Your service has been canceled. Yeah. John Twitch pulled the plug on public hype transit. It's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Let's see. Okay, so I am migrating a project to a different version of Unity. And I'm sure it's going to be okay. But if it's not, let's see. I think I can have it doing this in the background and still do everything else. I don't think it's that heavy. We'll see if it breaks. Old mate, hello. Nappy Tuesday, how are you? Thank you for the sharks. Okay, so I'm going to save this and export the textures real quick. Even says you missed the train. Right. We missed the train because the train was too early. It's not our fault. How is it our fault? If the train didn't even... The train just like neomed by. There was no warning. It's silly. Last words before disaster. I think it'll be fine. And because I think it'll be fine, that means it's going to be. I'm going to export textures while migrating a Unity project. Yes. And it's fine. Yep. It's okay. Nothing's broken yet. I just got to make sure it doesn't pull up any prompts. All right. While we're waiting for that, what else can we do? Oh, now we're getting crispy. There it is. Yep. There's the heavy activity. Just a tiny bit. Unity just rolled over something real match. Ah. It's fine. We can have crispy day. What else? We can boot up the Mantle Beast, which I have not seen since the 24-hour. Okay. Flashbang warning. I'm going to boot up the Mantle Beast. Okay. This was made at about 2 o'clock in the morning. 3/4 of the way through stream on the 24-hour. Okay. It's not done. It's a vaporwave theme, and it's currently like metallic and chromatic. Okay. So, shield your eyes. Changing already? What do you mean? What do you mean changing already? Alright, there's the boy. Okay, it's a little crispy changing. It's fine. I'm gonna be real mean to my encoder today. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so he's enthusiastic. I hate it, but that's okay. I really vaguely hate it. But it's fine. It's kind of... It's far out... Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Hello, Unity project. Out of nowhere, spawning on my other screen. Hold on. I gotta move this. Apparently it's done. With no warning. Love it? I don't. Let's see how it goes. The encoder has the edit coming. It has. You know, it's been so non-compliant that I might as well just bully it even more. Okay. So, I think I'm going to take maybe part of the metallic sections out. Possibly. We'll see. And then I need to figure out what to do with the electric strip. Because it's kind of like its own shader. But you can mark into it. And I'm wondering how it would work with that. Add more orange. Orange is the one that I was adding and it was really ugly. I took that back out. I can add it somewhere else, but in the current arrangement, I really didn't like it. So we'll see. You play around with the fluff colors? Right, I don't think this thing is too hangy. You made the tongue orange. You want an orange tongue? Oh, now it's hangy. Yep. The tongue is the one that really destroys it. Makes perfect sense. Alright, you. Come here. Pumpkin spice ton, yeah. You can all go get spices. Besties. Alright, pumpkin tongue. Just as Father Beeper intended. Where is the actual fur? This. Yo. Do we want vibrant or do we want dark? That's I hate all of this because it's not this isn't what I like to do. None of this is what I like to do, and I guess that was the point of requesting it, is that it's very out of comfort zone. Oh, but it can be vibrant. Seamus McMantelbeast. Yes. I think the electric strip is really going to influence this. The problem is I can't test the strip in Substance. It's got to be in Unity. And I don't want to set this up today because I know it's annoying and I haven't done it in a long time. I have to figure out how this works. Alright, so we'll wait for that. What did I do with the neon tubes? What was the plan with the tube? If there even was a plan with the tube. I got the tube and then I need to put something in the diamond. I'm not sure what. We'll see. Maybe just kind of like a mix of colors. Giant reflective beeper face. So cute. Look how cute he is. And he's even got metallic teeth. This was fun to figure out at 2 o'clock in the morning. And by fun, I mean an absolute nightmare. Not my thing. And then even less of my thing at 2 o'clock in the morning. But it was fun. It was fun. Just a small pain. Okay, so... Trying Vaporwave Mountains in the diamond, yeah. Spinning IBM PS2 desktop in wireframe. Okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. Absolutely. Yes. Okay, what is the base color for this? Something bright. Stop going to the dark colors. Something bright. It's got to be something bright. I gotta limit myself to the upper end of every color palette. Just pink. I could just make it the brightest possible thing that I can find. What is the brightest color? Probably pink. Just flashbang triangle. Alright, I think that can work as a base. Would you appreciate this if you imagine someone else making this? Like, I wouldn't want it. I can appreciate the work put into it, yeah, sure. So it is with anything. I don't like it on a personal level. Like, I wouldn't buy it, but... The attention of a certain influencer, and last you expect it, you will hear, "Greetings, welcome to another LGR thing." In the other room. What is that? Diesel, I don't know what that is. I probably should. Am I out of the know? I'm probably out of the know. If you go for an IBM? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you told me to, so... Is that the issue? You don't like it for yourself? I just don't like how it looks. Like, I just don't like how it looks. I can appreciate the work put into it. But I'm not a fan with how it looks. Clinton loves his IBMs. Okay. I don't think this is a person I've ever heard of. Let's try it first with like a... Just kind of like a generic gradient thingy. It's gonna be a bunch of layers. I don't know if I should just peel them back. Maybe. Probably like this first, anyways. Let's see, we'll go darker. Did I not set your color? Why did you not change? Oh, because... Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how I feel about the Rainbow Dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not something I... It's not something I particularly like. It's fine, but... It's not my thing, but that's kind of the point of requesting it, is to see me do a thing that I wouldn't normally do. Is the pink holding on here? Or is it... what layer is pushing me back? Oh, it's just the angle. This is something I struggle with a lot too. The area is so reflective, and I need to see how it's going to respond that way, but it's, I can look at something and go, why is this not working? Oh, it is. It's just the wrong lighting direction. And then ease into like a sunset color at some point in the arrangement. Weird. Get rid of part of this. I better like it has to have the metallic. That's the point, but it just makes it difficult to work with. Can you do a partial remove? There we go. Okay. Probably the entire corner. I think I'll push these back a little bit more even. And if I blur them together, I don't think it's gonna help, but we'll see. There. Set you there. Set you there. Wall. You haven't seen this one? Yeah, this was 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. I think most people haven't. It's this was like a challenge one. This was October's idea as a vaporwave themed one. This was a kind of a challenge theme, which is cool. Yeah, this is nice and smooth. I don't know. Maybe something on top of this? Either that or just kind of like around the perimeter in the same theme as the light tubes. In what color? Red's not really a thing. Do I still have my vaporwave sample actually? I do. Cool. That's helpful. So maybe a darker tube, like the darker blue around the edge. I'll make this and probably adjust the color afterwards. Alright, so this is kind of hard to work with because it's a giant curved plate. Is it better with the detached one? Not really. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. So if we do a slightly separated tube, I am smudging. I am smudging in a line. Thank you. That's what I want to do. Get this? I mean, there's nothing to get. It's whatever it turns out, I guess this is going to be a public. I don't think anybody's actually going to want this. If someone does, let me know. This isn't the kind of thing I'm going to be able to market. So if one of you is sitting here like, oh, this is really cool, I'd like to have that, let me know. Otherwise, public. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Go back for a meeting? Yeah, this was the challenge on the 24th. But welcome back. And products is where you're going. I know. This is not really like a good luck kind of thing. Just whatever. Let's see. White's not really part of it. I need something a little bit more vibrant. But it doesn't have to be as aggressive. Part of this is I don't remember how this actually sets up. I think I can give this a lot of depth. So maybe repeating diamonds. These don't really need to duplicate. It's just going to be a lot of layers. If we do the same color arrangement, but more muted. So kind of like the same tones, but a little bit darker. The strong city lines give it cool depth, right? So I'm trying to do, I don't think I want this as vibrant. I guess we could try it. Let's see. I'll just copy the colors for now. I guess you can play with them afterwards. Silent, hello. Silent, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. What kind of width do we want? Oh my God. I will click the right thing the first time at some point. Save incoming. Oh no. Thank you for the headpants. This kind of width. Everyone panic, there's a save incoming. Okay, there we got it in time. I have to trim the edges so it's not rounded, but I think the spacing is okay. Did right. Better than the last few days, can think okay. Oh, tired and exhausted though? Gotcha. We'll hope he can get some better rest soon. But I'm doing okay. How's battling going? We somehow survived the first one despite starting in a 4-skull boss, not a boss fight, but a 4-skull fight. But we made it. Why did I? Alright, hold on. We've got Tuesday brain. It's still purple. It is. There we go. Okay. Stream Raiders 15. Slightly less for a harder match. I think we're probably going to lose this one, but we'll see. Let's do this. Enjoying it because you're distracted? No, that's okay. Say sorry. It's Stream Raiders. It doesn't actually matter. It's just a background game. It's fine. Yeah, this is definitely going to be rougher. What are we fighting? Level 10s, but a lot of them. Yeah. Don't you dare die. I think it already died. Immediate death. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. But if we have a few more and also a slightly lower difficulty, I think it'll be okay. The portals are fun because the numbers will go down and you're like, oh good, we're in the 20s. And then the portals kick out like 15 more. Your blob made it? It did. Close the portals. Close the portals. Close the portals. Look at them go. Yep. We're still alive. Astros is over here just soloing. Well done, Astros. Yeah, beat up those snowmen. Show them it's not Christmas yet. No snowmen allowed. We might actually beat this too. The thing is, I kind of wanted to lose at least one because it would drop the difficulty, because now we're going to go into a boss fight on the hard side of the game. Okay. So this boss fight is going to be really hard. I don't know how this is going to go, but good luck. But well done. Astros, enjoy the extra coins. Let's do this real quick. Clear these. Okay. Alright. Question mark boss fight. So probably going to be really difficult. But we are beating them when I don't expect this to. So maybe it'll be okay. Maybe this one will be good too. What do we use? It's portals again. We're still thinking with portals. Okay, let's go up here. Let's see if we can close these real quick. And then we'll go here. Okay. 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like. The link provided, or it's in the pinned comment. It is the boss fight. It's the last one on that map. So, good luck. By the way, you made me addicted to the game again. I'm not that sorry. It is fairly addicting to mess around. It's a nice idle game. I'm running it in the background a lot. And it helps creators out, so that's good. That completely disappears. that just completely disappears. I can't see it. I can't see where it is. Did I get it right? Hold on. Oh, I did. Oh, it's super close. Okay. Alright, so I need the orange color and the pink one afterwards. I will turn this back to purple for now, so I don't lose the color. I'll just clean them all up at once. You're playing it for the entire day since the day you saw it in your stream again? Nice. Well, I mean, hopefully you're enjoying it at least. Could be understandably addicting. It's a fun little background game. Just a little bit, yeah. Just vaguely. Okay. Orange. Orange, glad I'm working on this. Whatever it is. Again. But open. Yeah, should work okay. And now your ads. Well, that's okay, because I'm not really saying anything important. Thank you for the dots. I didn't do anything. Mr. From a Banquet says, "Any of your information's about new BFG. Please read carefully. Does that mean I am the new Doom guy? Either you are Doom guy or you are a tire representative. Which one? You going tires or Doom guy?" Or maybe both. Huh? Maybe both at once. Okay, and then what do I do in the middle? A solid plate in the middle? I don't think there's a color that we have left, is there? I could do a black diamond to give it depth in the middle. If you put a hole in the middle. Let's see what it does. Imagine Michelin guy mascot fighting demons in hell. Yeah. Yeah, why not both? Yep. Oh, and he's big and puffy, so it'd be like really good defense-wise. He's not going to hit very hard, but I guess that's where the other BFG comes into play, huh? It's a two-part job. Okay. Alright. So maybe something like that. Add over, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I didn't really do anything. Okay. I think we'll probably go full metallic. Or just like the darkest, deepest black. BFG is a gun, not a person. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is the Michelin man wielding the BFG gun. It'll work well. There we go. Shiny everything. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. And why do I have two of these? Why do I have two of these? Why? Good. Now I'm going to have one layer named copy. It's the only one going to be named that. That's good. Oh well. Oh, for a while already, but you're distracting again? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Put every legendary in the battle that you have, thank you. We may win it. And then we'll be on to the next map, so it won't be too bad. Although the way that Stream Raiders has been working lately, like the first one will just decimate us completely unexpectedly. And then we'll be fine. Okay, so. I guess we'll do that. That's pointy enough on that end. That is fine. Okay, so move to the next one. A little bit pointy. Okay. God. Music, stop with the sad songs. I know it's lo-fi, but it doesn't have to be sad. Okay, we'll go with this. Maybe this will be better. And a little bit more enthusiastic. Yeah, looks fine. 20 there. We'll see if I like this a little bit more with the center stack on it. Maybe with a center accent, it'll be better. As 20 as it's getting. That's. Oh, which one are we getting? One. Heather can come back whenever about ready. Screw about it. No good times drawing. See you here and there. Okay, sounds good, Simon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Save this off. Oh. Oh, also, do I want to do this right now? Sure. Comp slot is open. Commission slot is open. One slot, first come, first serve. If you're interested, DM me. There's been a few people that are kind of like asking about it. If you are interested right now, or you just want information, DM me about it. One at a time. 1 month completion window. And what's here? Really limited Unity work. Like not a bunch of closings or anything. It's going to be mainly texture based. But if you are interested, let me know. Shoot me a DM on Discord. But I'm going to call them open. I don't actually expect them to take a month. That's just kind of like a safety net. I guess they're probably like 2 weeks, something like that. But yeah. But I would call them open. So if anybody is interested, let me know. See here, which part of this? Commissioning? Yeah. Yeah, if anybody needs one. Open for one slot. Metallic everything. Even if you just want information for later, let me know. Old prices will generally apply. It's just kind of like on a case-by-case basis, though. So we can go over things, even if it's something you want, you know, in a month or two's time, and you would just want like a quote, just let me know. We can work something out. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the healthy things. Thank you. Strips. Okay. Metallic everything. So the drums are off tempo? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. As it should be. The drums are just gone. Not even any drums. This should be interesting to look at with the shader. With the center shader. Because I think what it's going to do is pull it in. So you're going to have like a black void in the middle. And then radiating out colors in the lines. And then also the background gradient. This might look cool. Or it's just going to break it all. We'll see. We'll see what it does to it. Oh my god, is that Vaporwave? It is. At least it's recognizable. Thank you, Dominion. Yep. Yeah, this is the thing I worked on previously. Okay. I'm going to leave this here for now. I don't know. I might chuck it into Unity and see what the strip looks like and then see if it needs anything else. Unless we want tubes over the ears. Tubes over the ear. No, that's not going to work because... I would do more with the ears, but they stretch. The ears stretch. So it's going to break any hard lines that I do on it. The gradient will be fine. Yeah, okay, so I have to kind of avoid that. That's fine. Okay. The subway ad keeps following you. Can you bark at it? No? Skedaddle, skedoodle, away with the subway noodle. That's about as good as I can do, Terranian. I'm not going to bark at anything. But I could do a little spell just for you, okay? It's the aesthetic. It's an aesthetic that I it's an aesthetic. It's something. Let's hear. Is the face here? It is. Okay, I can rip his face off here. Where... A tone of that no... what did I do? Was that a little bit more aggressive than I intended? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry. Not that sorry. It's just being truthful. Hey, Blur, are you gonna... No, you're gonna do weird stuff. You're gonna do real weird stuff. I don't think Blurry's gonna work on this, and that is okay. Yeah, it's not gonna play friendly with this area. Let me try the top one. Okay, you can blur in the top one, but not the bottom one. It's probably the nostrils that are breaking it, so... Let's do that. I can do part of it at least. Blurring tool works excellent for this, just like bleeding layers together so you don't have that hard line. It's been very useful for a lot of things lately. Okay, I think that's as good as I can get it without breaking it. If there's layers to it, yeah. It's like an onion, but it's a chromatic metallic onion, and it's... I wouldn't taste it. I wouldn't recommend it. Do whatever you want, but I really don't recommend it because I don't know what he's made out of. It's probably dangerous. Tony, weren't expecting your brain to start. That's okay, decent. So is mine. And I feel vaguely sick, but we're going to roll with it. It is like a 9-volt battery, yeah. You can see electric colors. Absolutely. Roy 80's aesthetic is a lot different than the city aesthetic? Yes. You know what, that's true. There's like a wider distinction in that kind of time period. It's a good point, Chuck. Okay. Oh, you feel sick? Yeah. Yeah, I feel sick all morning. Oh, yeah. Why is the preview for this so weird? Okay. I'm going to pull these in, and then I'm going to swap over to Unity. And we're going to put our papers on this Nardo and see what it looks like now that that's done. Yeah, it sucks because like I'm getting into everything again. You know, like I'm getting things rolling again. And now I feel sick, so it's good timing. I've had a headache all morning. Everything else, so we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, so let me swap this over. I don't think Unity work will kill me. But there's always a chance. You did this. Is it updating? Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, welcome to Chili's. It is much brighter, so that's good. Don't overpush yourself, yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, fix all the normals first. Think about hydrate. I'll finish my coffee. Okay. Swap to this. Burn hurts after complex Unity work. Understandable. Yeah, mine too sometimes. You do get used to it. But... Alright, so let's see. What else do I have on this thing? I have an emission I don't want to get rid of for now. Okay. It's base level. Water? That's what I have now. Don't worry. Do both always. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely brighter, so that's good. Miscellaneous mask. Your normal's fixed yet? Yes, all of them. Okay. So, what do we want out of this? Or is it fine as is? It's definitely better. I think it'll show up better. I'm not sure about the gray. Where's your metallics? I've got you in there. Okay. Okay. Let us up the quality absolutely unnecessarily. Oh, it's the new Unity too, so I mean technically we could go up to 16K. You guys want 16K textures? And make a public lag bomb Nardo just for you, okay? Hope you enjoy. A wonderful experience. Fancy eyes. I'm kind of curious how big you can make a file with the new 16K textures. I'm sure it would be okay. Miscellaneous isn't gonna need it. Those are fine as is. Okay. I think this looks better. I honestly think this looks better. 16K textures. Birdie screens with too many 4K. Yep. Yeah, so what you need is a Hyenid full of a million accessories, and every single texture is 16K. Okay. And as many meshes active at once. I kind of like this. I don't know. Does it show up right on the... Yeah, filters right. Okay. Or it's a little bit bright. It's a little bit brighter on stream. So there's like a little bit more crimson and a little bit more tan. Let me just fine tune this. I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to doing this every time. No, not saturation. Hold on. You have an undercover crasher with an avatar like that? Yeah, just loading in. It is like this. There we go. Okay. All right. Colors accurate on stream versus what I see. So, opinions on this on the base. I kind of like this. I'm on the fence about the gray. The gray in the lines is not nearly as pretty when you actually build it. I might go away with that. I don't think I like that. When could we swap that to? It looked cool in Substance Painter, at least. But I think in practice it's actually not that great. Okay. Let me try... What was the other option for that? Here, I'm going to save the big beeper. I'm just going to push an update real quick. What do we want to try first? You want to try black? You could try black and see what it does. I'll try black first. Let's see if darker or lighter is what we want to go with. So, let's see, where is that? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the black. Let it update. Yay! No frames. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wholesome Spanner. I'm gonna take away the vaporwave. Can I have my encoder back, please? Give encoder. Please do not murder Streamstram. Come on, Substance Banner. Come on. Why is it taking so long? I didn't do anything. All I did was change the color of the lines. Probably texture on Progen, Thinker 2K. Yeah. 2K works for a lot of textures. 4K is generally not needed for a lot of things. It depends on the level of detail you're looking for. Okay. Let's try black first. So I'm going to export the base color. Okay. All right. And hopefully it doesn't kill me the next time I try to manipulate that. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine afterwards. To do so 4K dimensional lines. Boop. All right. So with black, yeah, maybe I do want something that stands out a little bit more. Maybe something a little bit brighter for the accent on the lines, and then the lines themselves a little bit darker. Okay. Let's try that real quick. I really wish I had a quick way to show you guys what I'm doing. I don't want to pivot back and forth this much between the two sources. I suppose I guess with this setup it's not really that bad. Texture memory is higher than your download size. That's when you know you won. That's when you know you have won. There you go. I'll just swap back and forth every time I do it. Can I have live update though? Here we go. But yeah, you got the high score. That's what it means. God, it's gonna start lagging again. Come on. This painter just hates me today. Oh, it's awful. Okay. Is that dark enough? Oh, let's go a little bit darker. Let's go down more into the brown. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I changed materials. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's the same thing you were working with 2 seconds ago. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but apparently it is. All right. So it's darker. Keeping in mind that the color for this is way brighter on your screen than it actually is. It's kind of a neat color. It's kind of like a rose color, I guess.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Engineer Lover says hello.
Engineer Lover, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Good morning. For a brush moment, right? Yeah, it's like substance. You just saw these normals a second ago. Please. I know I could turn off the blend layer, but it's gonna kill me anyways when I turn it back on, so I don't think it's worth it. It's annoying. I should just stop brushing things. It's not much. Avatars is a 35-ish megabyte download size and 175 texture memory. I addressed that at some point. I don't know how big my deer is, and I'm kind of afraid to look at the texture memory. I know the download is like 90 megabytes. I don't remember how big the texture memory is. The deer are lag bombs. They're enormous. I could fix it, but I'm not going to. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I've got lighter avatars. But the deer are really heavy. So it's okay. Only gonna slightly perish. Okay. Let's go back to Unity. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Do I have you? I do. Okay. Did it. Reg enjoyed Lethal Company. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. A little more color. That says easy to lower. Texture memory is a bit more complex, yeah. I like it with a brighter color. Yeah, this is color accurate for you. I might have to get this into VRC to be able to tell a difference now. I think we might be close enough to see if it works or not. And play around with like metallic settings. Emission. Yeah. What are your base settings right now? Deer aren't that bad. I see that with a lot of VRAM. I know I have definitely lagged people before. So they don't have a lot of like accessories or anything. It's just the base is very heavy. I haven't really put much into optimizing them. I still need to. But... I'll upload this as is. See what happens. Alright, we'll have 2 to test. Can I upload this midstream? I think I can. Do you guys see the SDK panel? No, you don't. Okay, so I'm not going to dox myself. That's good. Let's see if I can get this uploaded real quick. Oh god, I need the 2-factor. Hold on. Boopy doop boop boop boop. Safety first. Don't say the 2-factor code out loud. Thank you, brain. Okay. Call it a scaled Nardo. We would only see it if it was docked, right? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that immediately. Yeah, it's more polygons, that kind of stuff that really affect performance. It's kind of a mixture. Poly count hurts. The number of materials rendering at once hurts. Texture size. Yeah. We are uploading. Place for your legendaries. Hope that we win. Yes. Hopefully we do. 30 seconds on streamators. So join if you like. You get a little bit more time. Eileen. Something just to attend to? Okay. Sounds good. Good luck with the thingies. Alright, Unity. Unity, I'm sorry. It's definitely Quispy Day. It's absolutely Quispy Day. I'll die instantly like our rafters the last few rounds. Their sacrifice will be noted. Okay, I think we can probably do stream invaders at the same time as uploading. Good luck. Sure, we'll be fine. It's taking a little bit of time. It's lagging. It's not lagging a little, it's lagging a lot. I assure you it's a lot. It's definitely not a little. It's locking shaders and it's none too happy about it. Well, that's okay. Alright, good luck. Use the totem, power through the thingies quickly. The garbage in it's only a little. It's a lot for stream. I'll say that. Okay, destroyed those. Is it better? Okay. We're better at the moment. Get up. Are you warning me about normal maps? Fix now. Sure. I don't know if that's actually going to be fixed when it does it, but we'll see, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Get up. Reelecting them before doing the upload would help. I don't know if you're using standard. Sometimes it does, and then sometimes it breaks. I've been having issues with the SDK not wanting to upload when the shaders are pre-locked. So it kind of depends. Those are breaking. The ads? Sorry, silent. It's just streamers. It's okay. Alright, Jerry and Herbert enjoyed the scrolls, but we did win easily. Well done. Let's stay on the hard side. Yeah, we're still on like. Let's stay on the hard side. If it'll load. Okay. Is it a new version or still 19? I'm on the new version. I'm on 22. Which may not be helping. Maybe it's doing silly things for that. Who knows? Okay. Alright, 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. The link provided. Wait, see the pin comment as well. Upload successful. Okay. There we are uploaded. So the question is. Do I close the other things? Okay, what do we close beforehand? I'm gonna close Unity. I'm gonna take Unity away. I'm gonna leave Substance Painter up because I think that's gonna be fine, as long as I don't actually do anything in it. You know what? I'm gonna turn the blending layer off. Okay, blending layer's off, so it should be all right for now. I'm gonna boot VRC on desktop. I don't think it's gonna kill anything. Okay, away with the Unity. Sketch, hello. Sketch your exactly what you want to be, okay? Whatever you want to be today. That's what you are. But hi, Sketch, how are you? Happy Deuzdeer. New Unity's out. Might have to update or migrate your avatars. Do some optimization to some of your avatars. Looks nervously at your game. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you got this. It was blowing me downloading the version of Unity that I needed for migration. For some reason, my Unity hub never wants to download Unity versions. I have to do it manually, which is annoying because I do it so infrequently that I forget I need to do that. And I'll spend like 20 minutes trying to boot it, and then go, oh yeah, that's right. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, for course. Alright. Wait, sorry, you're not in the wrong time zone. You should eat now. You should eat now, Jerry. Jerry, thank you for what you're being. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, okay? Sketch, I'm glad you're doing all right. It's good to hear. Manually downloading beside Unity Hub, then tell Unity Hub where to look. Right. Yeah. So I end up having to do, which works, but it's annoying. Okay, so can I? Are you gonna let me capture VRC with this, or are you gonna force me to use game capture? Give window. Why is it just black? Give window. Give me the VR chance. Just a black window. Okay, well that's not very nice. Let's hear. Okay, so hold on. Let's change. Okay. Alright. Well, now you got a white window, so that's... It's different at least. Okay. You have that. And then VRC. And then filters. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Okay. How's your lighting? This one. It is a little bit dark. Let's go here. There we go. Alright, that is accurate. Okay. We've got it. And it's running. Okay. So. Boop. It's not live updating because why would it? Only when... There we go. Okay. Alright. So, two things to look at. First one. Deuzdeer. Here it is. Here's the boy. This is what I kind of wrapped up yesterday. I made the antlers from scratch. It's kind of like a learning experience. I really like how this one turned out. This thing is really cute. I still don't know which tail to put on it, but that's not going to matter because it's just going to be the texture per sail and the antlers. But I like this. I like how this turned out. It's a little reindeer Deuzdeer. The eyes are whatever you want them to be. I just picked this color because it works. Let me try a different world. Probably this one. It's a pretty world. It's super cute, yep. By the way, you're cute, yes. Absolutely. Let's get a more realistic one. I should be able to put this out today, though. I need to take some promo pictures. Let's go over here. And that's about it. And then we should be good to go. Oop. Yeah. It's very cute. I like this. I need to get it out in time for the season. Otherwise, this is going to matter much less if I put it out in February versus December. But I think we still have a decent amount of time. So I'm going to try to release this today. But I think the colors are nice. I think it's a nice balance between bright worlds and dark worlds. So it looks good with the fluffy tail. There's a couple different options. And then the antlers match it well? I don't know. I'm not sure on the antlers, but they're there. So I think what I'm going to do is include the antlers with the texture. And then I might as well upload the antlers as a individual asset if people want them for anything. But if you buy the texture, you get the antlers. So it'll be kind of a package deal. They'll be preset for the Deuzdeer. So, yeah. But I really like this. I would consider keeping this, but I'm not going to. I really like how this turned out. So, but there's textures for each tail version, all that. So it should be completely done. I don't think anything will be broken. The only thing it doesn't have textures for is the clothing. But whatever. It's basically just stock textures. So you do whatever you want. But yeah. That's really cute. Where is this one? And then the Nordle. Once it loads. It's a bit of a heavy boy. Oh, you just look completely different if you're seeing. Okay. Alright. So, what do we have? We're a little bit too bright on the red. Everything has to go back down. Interesting. Okay. Every color has to go back down. So in Unity's pushing a little bit too much brightness versus what it actually is in-game. Okay. No, good to know. It flies, it does. It's literally magic. I don't want mustard color scales. The concept is neat, but the colors aren't right. So I'm going to push all the colors back down, basically where they were. This is proof I should have uploaded this before dealing with the colors at all, essentially. Yeah, everything's going to go down a couple shades, especially the yellow secondary color. I want that to be more of a tan. And then a little bit darker on the... No. I think the line colors are actually okay. They're a little bit messy around the eyes. I might actually have to move those. The line colors are okay. I think I'm going to leave those. Probably darken the floof and then all of the main body colors. Okay. It's workable at least. I think it's close. So let's go do that. I'm going to shut this down for now. So I'm not dragging down. Sketch, go back to work. Okay, sounds good, Sketch. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Good luck at work. Alright, so now we're going to swap sources again. You're going to go back to this. What do I have open? I have some spanner open. Why are you not detecting it? How heckin' dare you? That's okay. Is it detecting this? I don't want this. Why is it picking this up? Strange. Okay. It does not know that Substance Painter is open anymore. It's just gotten rid of it. You know, that's really... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. I just had to give it a few minutes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're good. There you go. Great one. Healthy things? Okay. So, everything's got to go down. I need to remember to turn the fur back on. If I export this without the fur, I'm not going to do anything, but I'm going to be vaguely disappointed. So, hold on. Okay, so everything back down. Basically back to where it was. It's more like that. So that's telling me for this, Substance Painter is accurate. On this monitor, at least. Here. And copy this color, because this is going to go in a few different places. I think I was fine with the lines. Leave those where they were. Match all the tan. Substance more accurate than Unity. It's rare, but that's what it seems to be doing to me. It's weird. At least for part of it. The hair is definitely darker in Substance. I don't know why. Whatever. And then... I think the horns were a little bit... Right? You're doing a little bit... What is this? This beans? I think you're beans. Down a tiny bit. I think that's everything. Got everything covered? I believe so. Okay. Alright. Everybody hold on to your hats because we are firing up the blending layer. Get ready. Why was that so light? It just did it. Never mind. Okay. No need to panic. Apparently everything is fine. Okay. It's fake panic. Cool. Alright, so what do we need yet? Export, not the eyes. I need the body, the fluff, and the miscellaneous, but I only need the color. Nothing else. Okay, color on those three. Boop. Sounds cool. And then my favorite Unity, which should be much lighter the second time around. Now that we've migrated. It probably won't be, but wishful thinking at least. Maybe it'll be okay. Opening. We're lagging a little bit, but not too bad. I don't think I want to build the mantelpiece today. So I think we'll find something else. Maybe start another one. It's normal to have like 4 texture projects in place at once, right? Just keep adding more. They'll get done eventually. It's okay. It's completely normal. Okay. Alright. And then... It's not showing yet. There you go. Okay, we go up. We go up. Okay. So, you. What am I taking out? I'm taking out... Floof. And miscellaneous and bodies. These 3. Should give you new ones. Congratulations. You are much darker. Which, to be honest, I think it looks better in Unity anyways. Which one do I want? This one goes up. Just need to see what are the eyes doing. That is converted. Okay. All right. So definitely darker, but I think it'll work better. So I'll keep this on here and then I'll check it after stream. But I think this is almost ready to go. So once this is actually, I'm happy with it, I'm going to throw this into the avatar world. I have no idea if I have a command for that. World? Oh my god, I do. Does that still exist? Does it actually work? It does, it still works. Guess who needs to update their VR chat world? How long has it been since I updated this thing? It's been a little bit of time. It's only been a year and a half. It's only been a year and a half since I've updated it. So just like a tiny amount of time, it is essentially up to date. There is very, very little that I need to do. And that's going to be really fun because I think we've probably gone through a few Unity iterations in the meantime. That's going to be a project on its own. I don't think it's going to be that difficult, but it's a little bit to do at least. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. I just don't want to keep switching between VR chat and like building stuff because it is lagging the stream quite heavily. So, okay. All right. So let's go back to substance. Let's see what else we can do. That took less time than I was anticipating. So, just we click a button and bam, new Unity version. Yep. So smart. So easy. Just flawless execution. Can I have Substance Painter? I can. Here we go. Alright. Let me go. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to save this, close down Unity, and then we will figure out something else to do. Probably going to vote on a base. And then we'll make another one. And I have no idea what to do with the next one. It probably depends on what it is. So, alright. What are our options? As far as bases go. Let's see here. I haven't done a... What are like 3 that I haven't done well? I know we looked at the Karuga, which is like a giant fish. Fish man. Strange. If we put in Karuga as an option, I might have to show you what that looks like. You know what? Okay, let me do that first. Where is that? This one. Okay. I'm going to show you what a Karuga looks like, and then that'll be an option in the poll. Giant Fish Man. Hi. This is a very old model, but nobody uses them, and they're kind of unique. And you could do cool things with them. Yeah, it's like a dragon fish. It's like, I don't know. Oh, not what you expected. Okay, alright. Yeah, Giant Fish Man. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a neat model. It's from 2021, so it's quite old, but it does have enough updates to be built in SDK 3 with Fistbones. So, dude, this would probably be a public if I made it. So let's do 3 options. So this is what a Karuga is, if you're wondering what it is, because most people don't know. So the question is, what bass next? Which bass should I paint? What fish do you want? Okay. 3 that I haven't done. Let's do doggo, which is going to be a winter pond doggo, or a wicker beast, because it's been a really long time since I've worked with a wicker, or Karuga, if I can spell it right. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Boop. Alright. 2 minutes on the poll. Lurkers is a poll. Lurkers is a poll. What base do you want next? I don't know what I'll be doing with it. Could be an adopt, could be a gumroad texture, could be a public. I think it's going to depend on what it is and how it turns out. But what do you guys want to see next? If you are so inclined about... Dear Boxy, I'm sorry to inform you your spell was not enough. The subway ad came back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Germanian. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we have? We're tied between the Wicker Beast and the Karuga. I've not done... How long has it been since I've done a Wicker Beast now that I think about it? I forget much about it because I know they just released an update to it. I'm probably going to have to grab that. Thank you, Hermit. Let me venture over to my Gumroad for no reason at all. Yeah, I forgot about that part, huh? Let's see here. You mean you didn't find anything in emails? I don't believe you. Is it on Heckums? I guess I'm going to have to see if I have it in my Gumroad library or not. It was up before I used that email. Think it's in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Yo. Give me your update, because I don't know if the substance file was updated or not. Alright. You download this. Oh, the doggo isn't winning anyways. Alright, we have a tie. Definitely is, yeah. Because I think they have, like, different years and stuff, right? Who's gonna win? Alright, it's a tie. Okay. So we're gonna run another poll. It's a tiebreaker. It's not gonna be doggo, but at least I have the updated file. So thank you, reminder. Okay, what base next? Wicker Beast or Karuga? Wicker Beast or Fishman? Larkers is another poll. Tiebreaker poll. Vote. Vote for a thingy if you want. You don't have to. But if you want to, do it. Let's see, what do we have here? I don't know what I decided on a theme for both of them, really. I'm not sure. Vote. Vote in the poll. If you want to. What are we doing on streamers? 20. Okay, we're doing decent on streamers too. Good. I can close this because we don't need the winter pot today. Okay. Alright, we're leaning towards Wicker Beast, which is okay. I haven't done one of those in a long time. We decided on a theme. You're back meeting time? Okay, enjoy the meeting then. Please don't tie the pole. 4 to 3 Wicker Beast. Get rid of this. Boop. I don't even know. Do I have a Wicker Beast file here? I don't think I have a base one. Okay, no, copy one. Tie the pole. No, you don't have to tie the pole. No. No. Yo, I was the one that was trying to untie the pole. When everyone... I was one of the people trying to untie it when we were...
Tie pole, I mean lurker's pole.
No, you don't have to. I was one of the people trying to untie it for you, and it wasn't working. You have to tie the pole. No, we got one more for Wicker Beast. Wicker Beast it is as well. Okay, alright. Maybe we'll make a Fishman at some point, but not today. You untied it, thank you. Alright, so let me grab that one. Boop, 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 boop. Made this project with an old version of Substance Painter. You don't say. It's only a couple years old. It's okay. Alright. Wicker Beast it is. Here's the boy. Welcome to Oj File. I have not messed with this in so long. Welcome to Mr. Mittens. How can I take your order? I think I'm going to remove every single thing. I don't like how this is set up from stock with like just the anchors. So I think I'm gonna strip the entire body. Nothing left. It's really easy for people that just want to do recolors, but it's super annoying for anything else. Okay. Alright, mittens time. What are we doing with the mittens? Is your color accurate? It is. Okay, we're good to go. Leave the shadow one on it. Base color. The peepers. You can change color in Unity. I can, but I won't. Okay. Alright. I'll leave the credits there. Okay, so we'll do base color. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do... kind of... I need themes. I need a theme. I need a theme that is not Vaporwave. Please, anything other than Vaporwave. Let me start masking this off. Somebody give me a theme. Throw out themes. The theme is Subway. Okay, like an actual design theme. Synthwave? No. Something that's not bullying me. Isn't Synthwave basically the same thing? Or close enough? Nice beans. It's your mouth inside. What does that include? That includes everything. I mean, I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's maracuja. What is that? Oh, it's got its own... Is this broken or is this fine? I guess this is fine for now. If I need to change it, I will. Passion fruit? What does passion fruit look like? Things to use well. You want passion fruit colors? So purple on the outside and yellow on the inside. If you look at passion fruit, it looks like it's filled with cream corn, and that's fine. Okay. So you want purple and then corn colors? Absolutely. We'll start with that, and then we'll probably end up with something completely different. But it's a starting point. I don't know if I want to make a purple Wicker Beast. We can start with it though. What's the other color? It's kind of like red onion colors. Alright. So kind of like this. like that. And then corn on the inside. It's corn color. Look at corn. Yep. All right, there you go. That's your starter palette. It's either that or I use colors, which is always an option. All right, so maybe this can be. Maybe this one is the floof for now. I need to make everything not so shiny, so it's not really helping it. Doot. Increase roughness for everything. You as well. There you go. Maybe a little bit less. You just see the shadows. I mean, those two colors work fairly well together. That's not bad. Clear mask. Can't. Alright, where are we going with this first? Do like a standard center and see what happens. Don't really have a theme, but we have a color palette at least. So please stop. There you go. Go to the restaurant. Do you ever get anything else? You ever get anything else from me, dude? Yeah, the pink. The pink actually works with it really nicely. Yeah, don't let them win. Do not let them win. It's a subway in the government ad, and that's it. Is the subway government run? Because that'd be funny. They're collaborating. Stray Maters. Okay. Yeah, they're working together. Collab of the century. Okay. Let's do this real quick. We should be okay on this. 25. I kind of want to get back into hand building streams. I should be able to do them now. I need to know what to start with. I believe I still have a ring base, and then I have some pendant bases, but I got to figure out how to do them. But I think we're able to get back into that stuff now. So I can roll those in on like Mondays or Tuesdays, realistically. In the art stream days. I want to get back to it. We've got a bunch of materials and tools for it, and I still want to use them, so it'd be awesome. Yeah, I've wanted to for a really long time. It sucks, like my hands haven't been in a shape to be able to do it, but I've wanted to for a long time. Okay, we destroyed that, so that's good. Astros, enjoy the coins. October, good morning. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Okay, let's continue this way. But yeah, I want to get back to the hand building streams now. I think I can. We'll see how it goes, obviously. If I struggle with it afterwards, then I guess no. It'll wait a little bit longer, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like. The link provided. It's in the pinned comment as well. Yeah, 30 minutes. But yeah, good morning, October. How are you? How was your sleep? Okay, what does this... I gotta figure out what does this color palette remind me of? Touch your mirrors, but your computer worked, and that's okay, Dominion. You guys say sorry for the silliest reasons. The funny thing is I won't have people apologize for things that they should. But then you guys are like sorry, I literally can't play Stream Readers. It's like it's okay. I assure you it doesn't matter. I promise. Yeah, and then you say sorry for saying sorry, and we end up in the cycle. As usual. Granted, I do the same thing. But it's amusing. It's a little funny. I would say sorry for that, absolutely, yeah. Yep. I am not excluded from that in any way. Those are doing fine. Just figuring out your sleep schedule. Yeah. Well, good luck with it. I know it takes a lot of time to do that, but hopefully the adjustment is going okay. I learned you with a green creature in my screen. Yeah? I'm trying to decipher that, but if you would like to try again, feel free. I learned from you. You learned it from me. Is that what you're trying to say? Lack of fill tool, my beloved. Okay. Yellow ears. Very roughly laying out colors, seeing what we want. Learned it from a green creature inside your screen. Okay, there we go. We got there eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I would do the exact same thing. It's just funny that we do it. I'm gonna rip all your hair off, okay? Sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna save? I haven't saved it all. Sure. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do a generic center and then probably completely reshape it afterwards. I'll get like a generic shape on it first. So something to work with. Doop. Really weird. I don't think I like this yellow. I don't think I like this yellow at all. I'll give it like 5 more seconds, okay? I'm gonna give it the yellow 5 more seconds of life and then probably swap to something else. Because it is, it's looking very like children's show mascot color scheme. Like you could make a Hasbro toy out of this thing. It's a bit weird, to be honest. And where do I go with this? Destruction, hello. Destruction, happy Deuzdeer. How are you? Good afternoon. Make it less shiny. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that'll help, but honestly, it's Yeah, that did nothing. No, we're okay. What do I have that doesn't look like a Hasbro toy? What works with purple? That's kind of pretty. I don't hate that. Or at least something close. Let me copy this. I'm gonna retain this. Don't want light or dark. We're in the middle. It's a bit weird. You can save colors in Substance. Is it the swatches button? It is. I never use it. I always forget that it's there. I will continue to forget that it's there. I'm gonna try it with this blue. I'm gonna try it with this blue. I'm gonna give this a chance. This is an interesting color. I'm kind of on the fence about it, but it's an interesting color. Close your eyes just a moment to find this on your screen. Yep, welcome to something completely different yet again. It's, it's just like kind of a random vote, see what we want to do. And this is where we ended up. I haven't made a Wicker Beast in a long time, so we'll see how this goes. Looks random, it does. It started out with passion fruit colors. Just to see where it leads us. The corn color has departed very quickly. As it should. Because I don't want it. Sparkle Doggo. Yeah, you want to go back to like 2012? 2012 Sona theme. Which would be kind of funny on a Wicker Beast. Let's make the mittens blue too. Back in my day, everybody was a Sparkle Doggo. It was either Sparkle Doggo or Red Fox. It was either all or nothing. These are the most generic thing. Or every color on the palette. In every form. No ideas in your cursing, excited to see where you take this. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see where it goes. Probably something completely different. Which is worse for unique 2012 Sparkle Dogs or 2023 Blue Dogs. I would say the Blue Dogs. Yeah. Sparkle Doggos were at least unique. Like the style was the same, but it was they came in all different colors, in all different types. The 2023 Blue Dog is just a blue dog, and that's okay. Blue dogs are fine, but they're very common. And also, and hello, good afternoon. How are you? Happy Tuesday. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I have not the slightest clue what to do with this. Head completely empty. Satter out. Literally plain husky with a blue bandana. Can't really throw stones when it comes to unique. You took the blue dog scenario even further, where it's just a dog, but blue accessory. Which works too, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Carve the eyes out. I'm gonna carve your eyes out here, Wicker Beast. I'm gonna delete your peepers. And we do a little bit of a remove, okay? I know it's not your main one, but I really like the coloring on your Halloween themed version. Man, I know it's just like a seasonal thing. I really like it. I think it's a nice combo. Do not the eyes. The eyes are already gone. Purpurinos. Peeper delete complete. I have so much cleaning up to do afterwards. Okay, right, I'm gonna put your eyeballs back for now, but I might take them back out later. Okay, so don't go anywhere. Black and orange, yeah. I like that shade of orange. Yeah, it works well together. I like the combination. It's nice for an all texture at least. Boop. Okay. All right, so get that. Blending deal. Here we go with this. I'm gonna segment it top and bottom. That should work. A bit wider on the entry. I don't want to curve it at the eyes. Which direction do we want to go? I need to have it a little bit higher because this is all going to distort when you blink. I don't remember exactly where the distortion line is on the weaker beast, but it's somewhere around there. I think it's like... You can kind of see where the brow line is. It's generally just a big slab, but I think it's right around here. Like half an inch below the eyebrows. So... Try not to have color there if I can avoid it. I don't remember how much it pulls in. Hey, yourself in Photoshop. I'm too scared to use Substance Painter? Why are you scared? I would be too scared to do a texture in Photoshop versus Substance Painter, to be honest. It's so much easier to do it in here. But I understand, especially if it's a if it's just like an alternate version. Fill tool, go burr. I guess the main thing with Substance Painter is having the preview on the 3D model. You see where the colors end up and how they work. With flat texturing, it's a lot more like test in tune, which, some people prefer that. Stuff like that can also be much cheaper if you just use Krita. Go on it there. I'm gonna open up your snoot, but I don't know how I want to. And this shape is not right. This. Back is fine. I don't know about the front. So you kind of capture this flat section. Depending on... It's kind of neat to play with this flat section on the wicker. Because it'll... Depending on the way that you look at it, if you have color here, if you look at it from the side, it narrows the face, and then when you spin around, it's much wider. It helps the perspective change. You give it an hour? For what? What are we timing here? Oh, for every color to be different? No, I like this. I like this. I already did the color swap. I'm too late. I already did the color swap. I like this combination. I'm gonna keep it for one. Okay, fine. Alright, so 125. We're at 3.5 hours. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's going to change that much. I don't think it will. Alright, I'm going to assume this is from ripping the eyeballs out. No, I could do 2.5 hours. No, you can't. Or we're at 2.5 hours right now. You better not be changing your estimate, because that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna work, okay? Challenge accepted, yeah. You're not? Okay. Good. Good. That's illegal. Highly illegal. You're gonna try not to because of that? Well, I mean, I try not to anyways. Varying degrees of success. Ta-da. Got your reset. Okay, there you go. Kind of like a wavy theme, I guess. It's not really ocean. So we pull in like sunset colors. See that. Alright, push in further. Saving. We're saving, but got the line done at least. Just in time. Yeah, hex code for that pink, you really like it. Let's see here. It is E58080. Here you go. Basically salmon. I would call it salmon at least. So, gonna be. Do I want rounded? Yingxies, of course. I don't want it too rounded. Where this should be. Not metallic, but similar color for your wicker with pink. Okay, yeah, I can see it working. Something like this, like a medium metallic. And then you. I don't know if that's normals or if that's breakage. I guess we'll see. Thank you. Thank you for the sharks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sharks. Off. Get off. 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 Shove him. Here's another one. Okay. I'm not moving. No, I can move it. There we go. Okay. All right. There. Good. Thank you. Just in time for them to disappear anyways. I need to make them last a little bit longer. I timed it so they disappear before another delivery. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the cooldowns are. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. As you can see, the gritty is fixed. It's not like during the long stream. I didn't fix him. He's fine now. He's consistent. So that's good. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. This one off my face. There. The rest are fine. I'm gonna cut this in away from the nostril. Put it back. Put what back? The broken gritty? You want broken redeem land? Oh, the shark? No. What is this?
Soup.
It's soup? Oh, I didn't even know it's soup. I didn't notice. Wait, it's not... What is this dot? What are you? What are you? Thank you. What is this? Why is there snoot dot? You. You. Oh, it's... no. Oh, it's on there, but it won't go away. Ooh. Go. Away with the foul beast. If I... It's stuck. Okay, maybe it won't actually export with that. Or I'm gonna have to build the stripe shape around dot. Probably just do that. I don't know why it's chosen to do this to me, but we'll go with it. Welcome to the field. It's so calming. What? Why is it inverse? It's like... Why? Is it actually inverse? Okay, so there's no blue. There is now blue. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. No, that's fine. Internet, please. Tell it to stabilize. The whole's floating here. Was that you? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't looking at it at the time. Who knows? I know that the nose knows. Wait with D. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Whatever. Cross that bridge. I'm gonna need an individual layer just for inverted blue on that section. Okay, where are we going with this? And all the weirdness from the eyeballs should be fine now. So floof comes to there. So put the center section. I'll probably just do the entire thing. Thank you. Thank you for the boxes. Ah. Now that I have the collider box, it looks like there's way more boxes because they hang around a lot longer. They're far more consistent, which is good-ish. Vaguely. Thank you. Thank you for the things. All the wonderful gifts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can push. No. Out of the way. There you go. No. That's fine. You can. Thank you. The boxes push the sharks out of the way. You know. Can't see. You want to dab? There. Dab on the nothing. Hey. 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 Yeah. There you go. All right. 4 times the charm. Take this. I don't mind the base shape. What else are we doing? Dab and everything falls away. Yeah. clears everything out of the way. It's good. Oh, what else? What do we do? Oh. Now they are mittens. See? See, this is why I call them mittens, okay? They're mittens with claws, because when you take the claws off, this is what you're left with. It's just mitten stumpy. How is this not mittens? You know? How could this be perceived as not mittens? Exactly what it is. Okay? I'm worried for your mittens if they look like that. I mean, they're a little old, but they're just mittens. I don't know what else to tell you. It's disturbing. It's a little. It's fine. It's a stumpy. The Resident Evil Wicker Beast, you know. They're not mittens. Yes, they are. You cannot convince me otherwise. I promise. You're welcome to try. I don't think you're going to get very far. But you can try if you want. Try as you may, the mittens designation will not be stopped. He's wearing a spacesuit. See if I can eliminate that. Yeah, they might be mittens. There's a chance. There's a chance of mittens. Cloudy with a chance of mittens. Okay. Just because you don't like mittens doesn't mean... No? What do you mean no? You can just say no. It's so rude. You. What? What am I beholding? What? What do you want?
It's a box.
It's a box? Okay, thank you for the box. Devin, thank you very much to the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Behold box. Thank you for the box. Vintage deer, yep. It's the old boy. I have so many things I need to like record and take pictures of. It's gonna be the plan after stream. Oh, I don't think I'll be recording that today. Ooh, but it's on the list. Sailor, hello. You want to change the station to fantastic art music? What is... You want fantastic art music? Okay. See here. There you go. This is fantastic art music. Thank you for the suggestion, Sailor. This is very good. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty fantastic. Or funky. Funky art. Funky art music. Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for the recommendation, Sailor. And hi, Sailor. Happy Thursday. How are you? You could go for some Gregorian chants. I don't... We're fresh out. We're fresh out of Gregorian chants. I'm sorry. I used my last one yesterday. Very sad. Why do I still have Creator Companion open? Okay, Spearmaiders. Oh, also, you have a question? What is your question? Provide me your curiosities. Do it. Just do it. You think you can get a priest to bless some tools for holy damage? I mean, you can try. I don't know how it's gonna go. I mean, they do that anyways. They do blessings on weapons and tools and things like that. So yeah, I'm sure you could. Just gotta find the right one that'll do it. Are we so cute? Is your question? Yeah. It's your question for you. You're ringing up the Pope, just straight to the Pope. Mm-hmm. It's like when you call the company and you say representative instead of going through the number listing, so you just press 0 immediately. I don't have time for the other priests. Just give me the Pope. Straight to the source. It's a good idea. Alright, we destroyed that one. So 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like the link provided. We've seen the pinned comment. This one's like a lot. I think it's a lot harder. Yep. 4 skull. So it's gonna be a little bit spicier. That's okay. Alright, where do we want to go with this? Oh, the guy who makes the Pope's Garbs is like a super Italian gay guy. What's hilarious thing you've learned this week? I mean, it's... I wonder how they handle that. Do they need like an in-between? Or is it just kind of like, oh no, you're cool. You're acceptable. You know? Does he get a pass because he makes the things? Is that how that works? Does he get like a coupon? You get 1 free gay pass? How does that function? I want to know. Did when you see the yellow was abandoned? Yeah, the corn's gone, sorry. I hated it. Yeah, the same Pope said that trans people are cool. The Pope is woke. I don't know if I'd go that far. Closer to woke? Yeah. Pope. Next thing you know, the Pope's gonna be turning all the frogs gay, and that's, you know, that's it. Society as we know it is over. The last bastion of safety. The frogs. He's got the spirit, the Holy Spirit. I mean, you can get 1 coupon. You gotta make Pope robes, apparently. And you get a pace. Pace? Pass. Yeah. Too many words. Thank you. They give her the violets. Yep. Alright, let's do 2-tone mittens, okay? 2-tone mittens. I am on the DMCA free one, right? I didn't click the wrong one? Yeah, I am. Okay, I want to make sure. Just a slight panic noise. Oh no, oh no. Got 2 channels of the same genre. One of them is stream, one of them is not. Okay, alright, mittens reassembled. I don't like that. So we're gonna undo... Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna take that back off. Do this differently. What do I do with mittens? I could make pretty claws first and then work around them. Gives me more ideas. Let's do claws and horns first. I wanna see what we can do with this. We use the blue and the pink. Like salmon, whatever this is. Boop, 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 boop. So blue base color. And then salmon or whatever it is. You want to strimch? Okay, I can strimch. Let me get this on here first, and then we shall strimch. Strimch. Okay. More old man. Okay. Thank you. So, how do I want to do this? Let's do... Let's try to do this. Let's see what it looks like. The old double-sided gradient. Just for funsies. You are sideways, that's why you're not working. There we go. Okay. Save right in the middle of it. Good. Thank you. Hold in. This is done. Metallic. I really do like this color. Because depending on what you do, like when it's flat, it's kind of like a salmon color, which is nice. But then if you pop it into a metallic, it's more of a like a rose gold color. It's like a really flexible tone. I like this. I want to do bands. Soften it. I think I want to do height on this one. Everything flat. I think I like the hard stripes. I think we'll go a little bit smaller and do multiples. I think the whole model is probably going to be hard stripes. So let's do that. Put this down. Spacing look. And one more. Right at the end. Maybe a little bit wider. I'm gonna have to mirror it to the other side too. I don't wanna, but we gotta. Slide this down. Okay. Like that. Stripey. We'll give Stripey a shot. You missed the call for Priest of West. Yeah, Sailor needs tools blessed for holy damage. We didn't really discuss why the damage is needed, but whatever works, I suppose. Alright, and then I need just a texture on these. I don't want the base to be so I want the base to be so smooth. I don't want it to be that hard. Tell them over, you can do this thing. Okay. Sailor! Sailor, we have a priest. You don't have put the phone down. Sailor, stop calling the Pope. You don't need the Pope. Don't think this is gonna White density. This. Imperfections. One it is wrinkly. What is the wall density of Wickerbee's claws? How dense? Density. And by law, I'm permitting non-denominational. I mean, it's whatever works, right? I really need to remember to start OBS in admin mode when I do texturing. It's so mad. It's so mad. I'm gonna do like anything. Very important. Need something a little bit less blotchy. Yeah, cork. Yep. Like for texturing, I'm doing a lot more that is particularly heavy on it and like weird sudden issues that it doesn't want to deal with. Texturing days are particularly bad for the encoder load, so. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Let's hear. I think I can't do his exorcism and last rites are 50-50. Okay. Well, I think it'll work. Brushed. Color. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay. Good. I just want a little bit of texture. I don't even need a lot. Probably lower density. Yeah, low intensity. What's up? Maybe real quick on the horns. Horns should be good because it kind of wraps around UV on the horns, which is what I want anyways. And then claws are fine. Okay. It's particularly rough on the edges. Well, I guess roughness needs to be turned down just a little bit on the hardness. Not quite that hard. So 0.95. Yeah, much better. It's a little bit fuzzy on the edges. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll work for now. Until I change everything, at least. So. These mirrors. Let me test it on the horns first. Let me grab one of these. Do it. I need to put these in folders, or I'm going to get lost real quick. Okay, so this is the duplicate. These are... What are you? You're on everything. Okay, these are claws. Organization. Disgusting. These are horns. Okay. Okay, so I'll grab you, bring you over here. Let's see what we can do on horns. We do a little bit of swirly time. Come on. Remove mask. No? Or did you? No, you did. But you're not there anymore. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so we got those. Should only need... entire face. You vaguely aligned with the body. Almost. Should be even. Okay, so where do we want to put this? We'll start at the end. Copper cap on the end and then move forward. Make these quite a bit longer. The claw ones. Then I'll remove it from the head one afterwards. This one's smaller. Let's see if I can twist them a little bit. The music is weird. Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's fun. Weird. Almost retro-esque. Disco, but modern with a component from TV shows that use it, I guess. It's strange, but it's fun. Yeah, I like it. I'm heavily addicted to it. I play it probably a little bit too much, but it's fun for snow painters. Yeah, I think that'll work going up there, and then I think I'm gonna take their masking off the top of this. Just go manually. When I used it a while ago, I wasn't sure about the not being able to understand what you're saying. Yeah, depends on what you're comfortable with, I guess. There's not a whole lot of it. I think if there was more vocals, I would avoid it. Not as weird as anticipated. Okay. I think that works on the horns. Maybe variants in between. I guess we'll see if I add a third color to this. Let me test something. I don't have anything on this layer. Mask. Paste you in. Which one? Sphere. Probably the upper. I don't know if I like this, but I'll try it. It's easier. Not like I actually need to see the blue. I just know where it's not supposed to be. And then take it off from everywhere for now. I'll change that later too, but I don't need it on the main body. I'll figure out the face first. Never thought you'd use pink. I don't mind pink. I'm just not a very vibrant person, so I don't like vibrant colors, but this is a shade of pink that I would mess with. So it kind of depends on the shade. The salmon color is a little bit more flexible anyways. It's 2, 8, and 6. Yep. See how that goes. I'm still not sure if I like this, but we'll give it a chance. And then you go. You might be back later, but you can go for now. Okay, do I like the split color face? Maybe. I don't know if I like anything on it. Give it a chance. So.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
With this. Oh no, weaker indeed. You drop handle. Yippee. Deuzdeer, how are you? Yeah, we're just playing around with some different stuff. Where's the shadow out? How far do I have copied? Ooh, that's not very helpful at all, is it? Drop, you're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. What's up? Ba-ba. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. If we have alternating. Where's the bigger hair done? This might look real bad, but we're gonna find out. See how it is. All right. Why are you not just straight up overlaying? Why are you doing this? Put the color layer on it. Why is this pushed through so hard? Okay, let's do it manually. Boop, 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 boop. Why did you not clear from those? Why did you not clear from these? Weird. Alright, multicolor looks... Nah. 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 I don't think that's the way to do it. Let's do... Pink base for all of them. And then... do it. How compliant is this? Probably not very, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna test at least. How are you with partials? You do it really rough as a test. It's gonna be a massive pain to do. Yeah, maybe not blue on the floof. I'll just leave it pink. Something like that. You like that for now. Just match it to the other pink part. Okay. Alright, where else are we going with this? What else do we do? Does this look like with pink liner? No. I think I'll probably cut up the blue sections and color swap them. Random designs, I guess. Alright, so I need a little bit more space here to work with. What happens if I push the hips out like this? Taper from here. Never, welcome back. Hopefully the meeting went okay. Can't do much here because the knees are going to bend, but we get a little bit. Possibly. We'll see what we do with that. I don't think I want to wrap around the tail. Do a separate section on top. Start underneath the floof. Right about here. Go down. Yeah, it should work. I got approval for some changes before the Christmas change lockout that happens next week. Don't break things over vacations. True. That's good. Nice. Securing smoothness over the slightly hectic season is always good. Don't worry about too much. And the kicks this a little bit higher. This doesn't really follow the shape of the tail very well. It's flat, more dramatic drop. There you go. Should be good. Oh, I don't know what to do with it, but it should be good. It's the base layer. Still don't know what to do. The rest of it. There's a lot of real estate on the top of the wicker hand, but it is very crinkly, so you gotta be careful. think that should be okay there. Split it and then run it up the rest of the arm, I guess. Yeah, fork pattern. Here, Bears. Let's do that first. See how that goes. Okay. Let's go. Let's see, where's the problem? Drop this here because I think we're gonna have to go back over. Put it right in the middle. Good luck. I think we'll be okay. Small army, yeah. That'll be okay. It's about the size we've had anyways. It's a small day anyways. 20 is pretty decent for it. The slow day. You gotta close the portals. What are they spitting out? 10s? Should be manageable. You made your small army, you did. Thank you. Close the portal. Close it. Unless you don't want to. We'll just keep fighting them, it's okay. It's just farm kills. Alright, that's good. No, okay. Very suddenly won that one. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Another force call. That's about the same difficulty on this one. Should be about the same. Thank you. Now we are this. Yay. Become puppet, thank you. Always wanted to. What do I want? No, this could be pain. Okay. Let's go in the top right corner. Alright. Events on streamers, join if you like. The link provided. Right in pin comment. Okay, so we're heavy taper on the theme. Astros, have a good day at work, okay? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I'm looking at this in Rose. I'm making just like 2 giant fireballs. It's not what I want. I gotta cut this open somewhere. I can outline. It's cool. I mean, it's interesting. It's just not what I want. But you barely see it. Yeah. Oh, I see it. So I gotta change it. Maybe I open up the center. Ooh, let's see here. Where do we open up to? About that thickness. All the way through. Alright, we could do something on the inside. I think it'll work nicely. Maybe a little bit more curved on here. Alright. Well, that for now. And if we put, I don't know how, but get the pink color in there somewhere, I think it'll work good. What do we do with the rest of it? There's a lot of space on the Wicker Beast. Maybe same thing here. Just go like here. Ba, 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 ba. Actually works well with that kind of overhang from the floof. Yeah, leave it like that. I like that. And then where do I cut into this section? A bit more overhang than that. Spell like that. What else? Something in Japan in the late early 90s. Mega Tokyo is still on the planning boards. Wealth is flowing and staggering sums of the electronics market boom. Neon everywhere. The Yakuza is still horrifying but cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the sharks. We appreciate it. Lahaj. The fun part is I can't see 7 TV right now, so it's even better. I can move them, but I'm making it worse. Can I help you? Ah. Thank you. Thank you. You gonna get the last one before it disappears? Oh, you did. Well done. I think everything's gonna be gone when it resets. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Herman. I think there were Blahages, but you could believe it. Yeah. Vintage 80s Blahages. It was the style at the time. Isn't really what I planned on doing, but I kind of like this. Long pieces. Cards are still angular, yeah. It's the peak automotive generation as well, in my opinion. Mid to late 80s to early 90s. Fantastic time. That's not gonna work there. Boxcars before everything went bubble. Yeah, 80s styling is what I lean heavily towards. 80s styling and weird, excessive like prototype technology that we were testing the waters on to see if people wanted. Really complicated, cool-looking digital dashes. Silly things that didn't really matter much, but they were neat to have. Remember the 300ZX I had a digital compass in it just for no reason. It wasn't even very accurate. but it had a cool neon green backlit digital compass, and it's the style that counts. Doesn't matter if it wasn't really that useful. It was a really cool vibe. You know, it's really neat at night. Kind of a neat shape. I like that. Double point. Ba-ba. I don't even know if... Nobody probably even knows what I'm talking about with the digital dashes. I can pull up an example picture. Here. Let's see here. A decent wall. There's just terrible, terrible pictures. Can I have something a little bit higher resolution? There we go. Like the automatic seatbelts, yeah. Which annoyed me immensely. But we're cool. Alright. I've got one... I don't have a picture of the entire dash here. Alright. I think this picture is going to be absolutely enormous. Brace yourselves for jump scare, okay? If I can find where I saved it. There it is. Okay, how big is this thing? Yeah, 4,000 by 2250. Okay. Yep, it's enormous. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. This. I want this back. This is what my first car had, and I absolutely love this vibe. Where it's a weird mixture of digital, and then everything else is just printed on. It's fantastic. I love it. They break constantly. They weren't reliable at all. You had to constantly like resolder the panels in them. But stuff like this in the 80s was really fun. I liked this. It was very, very excessive. That wave shape in the middle was a vacuum gauge that basically measured acceleration via pedal position, because it would pull more vacuum on the dash, and it would raise the wave. So if you floored it, it would go up. But then you could climb RPM slowly with a small amount of throttle input, and it would stay down low. Completely unnecessary and excessive, but it was really fun. I like that era of technology. Nearly meaningless things, but they were fun to look at and make. It was also the era of electronics that were complicated. Like, there was a lot of them, but they were easy to fix. Like, very easily accessible. 2 screws, you pop the dash open, and it's really not that much to mess with. Like, really basic electronics repair, and you're good to go. Compared to stuff nowadays, you don't want to touch electronic modules. But it was still vaguely accessible. I don't know if I want this centerpiece. What if this is gone? This. Bring this out and over. I don't think I have a way to make this look decent. No, I don't like this. I never know what to do in the center. So I always just end up with the same shape. I don't necessarily like it. I just kind of... I accept it because it is what it is, but... I don't know what to do through, like, the chest and stomach area. Well, I'll leave it for now. Maybe I can match the rest of the style afterwards. Okay, let's do accents. Aw. Yeah, I really like the shape of the back. Like, I like this. I like this big double point on it. I just really don't know what to do in this center yet. We'll see. You know what? I think I want this. Yeah. Where's the section of hand that gets crispy? It's through there. There's like a UV line here. It is very non-compliant. Is it that way on the other side too? Okay, it's right there. So we can work with through from here to here. I guess I'll just pull everything back. Like this. And then how far do you have to go before that's not an issue anymore? That is, it starts about here. It's crispy throughout it, but it's really just the edges. So you can go up to center. Yeah. So I'll kind of avoid the transition point. Everything else should be fine. Stay as I run it right into the transition point. So, there. Okay. What are we making? Did you say we're making cake for Mario? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're making cake for Mario. Good. What if he doesn't show up? What if he goes to the wrong castle? Yeah, it's even. I'll come in from here. I don't think I want that much. Struggling with design today. Be careful. With us. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm beyond the 1 hour mark. Now I can do whatever I want.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's beyond the 1 hour. Okay. I want to see if anything else works. We can go back to it if we want. Actually, here. Let's save this. I'm actually going to save it. You know it. Hey. I did it, okay? It's past the 1 hour mark. It's past what you thought would happen, okay? So now I can do whatever I want. The purple has not been vibing with me the entire time. I've just been waiting. I've just been waiting. Just been waiting for my moment to strike. Shouldn't have said it. Would have been so much sooner. Yeah. No, I probably would have done it like when you said it. But, you know. I waited. Okay. I still like the blue. Let me just test. Anything else? Minty colors. Ooh. Copper colors. What does copper work with as far as our layers? If I did that, what would the claws be? What would the base layer on the claws be? I'm going like that. You're not going to see much difference between the copper and the... Well, okay, maybe you will. I mean, you see a strong distinction everywhere else. Okay, where is the copper going? Yo. I'm using the color saver because you mentioned it. I will forget it next time. Hi, welcome to something completely different. What an absolute shock. Are you surprised? Good. I knew it. I knew you would be. I mean, I've always liked this color combination. You know, black and copper. Thank you. Yep. I tried very hard. What do you... Probably with the salmon cover in the eyes too. I know it's different, but do we like this? I feel like it's respectable, at least. Oh, we have so many pings. Jesus. Okay. So many pings. Okay. Doctor, want to spin? Sure. It's first spin of the day. That's good. I don't mind the pink. The pink on the copper, I think it works pretty good. Oh my god, is that actually the greatest deer for one, or deer for once? We haven't seen this. How long have we not seen this for? Have you guys seen the nose ring? Uh-oh. I don't think you have. It's been weeks then. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Yeah, it's been at least 2 weeks. I re-exported the deer when I made the 3D world. Yeah. Yeah, that's how long it's been. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I re-exported it. So I didn't intend to put a nose ring on this thing. I had been messing around with the placement of it in Unity before, and I forgot to take it off. And then I re-exported the deer for something. I think I fixed something. I think it was like the placement of the bracelets or something. Or maybe the madcap on one was different, which I still need to fix this one. Not realizing that the nose ring was on it. And I looked at it and went, well, why not? Let's test it with it and see how it is. I have proceeded to not test it with the nose ring on because I haven't seen it since. And now it makes sense. Okay. Well, welcome back to Grey Deer Land. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's gonna be too small. Yeah. Not a phase, Mom. Yep. Let's roll my antlers up in the air and storm off back to Hot Topic. I'm gonna buy more nose rings. I'll show you. Okay. My septum piercing is a lifestyle. You just don't understand. I need like a black and red band t-shirt now. Okay. Probably like a Slipknot t-shirt. It's black and red. Either that or My Chemical Romance. Probably My Chemical Romance would be better. At least for if we're going the Hot Topic direction. Really round it out. Okay, piece is gone. The hole is still there. You're killing me. The snoot dot is gonna kill me, but whatever. I'm still in the North Rolls. Get out. Which one is it? It's this one. Get out. Get out of the nostrils. Out. Okay. I can see more now that the base is black. Alright. What now? You've got new colors, and that will probably not help with selecting what to actually do with this, but I'm going to pretend that it does until it doesn't anymore. Some sort of pink color in here, so I'll just fill it and then cut it down. Well, where do we start? I'm going to start fairly high up. And then ease into it. Not very noticeable. In the center too. Come out from underneath the left. And kind of mirror it. Yeah, it's kind of pretty. Maybe make the lower one a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's not bad. Terminators. Okay. Do that. Are we going to end soon? I feel like we're super dead anyways, and I'm kind of draining, so. End fairly soon. Close those first. Close that one. Get it. No, it's spawning 20s, so you really gotta close the thing. I guess it would have been better to close the other ones first. This is spawning 10s. Uncovered mode from 24 hour? No. No, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting sick, but I feel like this probably isn't that interesting today, so might do some variation next week. If we're getting tired of the texturing stuff already, I think we'll make them vary it a little bit more. Could rise because sick. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna close these. They're starting to kill us. These are just gonna end you out before we get to them. The shiny it is. Welcome back, Rich. That was Lethal Company. Interesting to see the thought process, yeah. Of course, now everybody returns. Everybody's returning now. Yeah. I know it's interesting for some people. I don't think it's engaging enough to do it super frequently, so I think I need to vary it a little bit more. Okay. Well done. That wasn't too bad. It looked like it was going to be bad. We'll do one more. Not sure if we'll get all the way through this, but this will be running in the background, so finish it out at least. Nightshade, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Good afternoon. Put something. What do I have that's strong? Let's do the War Beast. Let's go down here. Fight these ones first. Okay. 30 minutes on stream. Join if you like. The link provided. It's in the pinned comment as well. Airpace may vary from 3 seconds to the heat death of the universe. Yeah, it's okay. Right, I'm gonna shape this here. Does you ever risen from your extra sleepy time? Did it help? This. Make sure you just got done watching your favorite streamer. Nice. I'm doing okay. It's a 6-hour sweet spot. Nice. It's good recovery. Hopefully that helps changing your sleep schedule too. This angle here is terrible. There's such a fold here that's hard to deal with. Everything's all like creased. Can I pull this up to a section that's not as bad? Even here. This needs to be more solid, I guess. Avoid the separation here. Let's go here instead. That's awful. Alright, so this just needs to be a solid block, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to deal with. And then pull a taper somewhere. Tournament best duration is 68 hours. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, so this was a full sleep. Or was this like you fell back asleep to get the 6 hours total? Is that what it was? I don't remember what you ended up doing. Okay, I think that's gonna work better. How's the Naruto work? Oh, it's so intense that it turned into a wicker beast. look how intense it is. Yeah, we're on a wicker right now. The Naruto is probably done. I popped it into VRC and took a look at it. It was too bright. So I did a color adjustment, but I didn't want to do another upload on stream because it's really sucking down on the resources. I didn't want to crispy back and forth, so I will test it off stream, see how it is, and take some pics, and then upload it as a public. Woke up at 3 AM earlier, then passed out for more sleep. Okay, gotcha. Nice. At least we got some sleep. That's cool. The encoder likes it. That is the exact opposite of what the encoder likes, but that's okay. The encoder must learn to simply do it anyways. Quick trainer trying to get to the doctors, but your legs just don't work. Oh, like felt like you were cemented to the floor. I've had that before. It's weird. Did you get like the sense of urgency thing? Threatens the encoder with a knife each time, yeah. The encoder doesn't have the power of administration right now. So it can't even do anything. It can't defend itself, and that's really the worst part. Leg muscle's not working. That doesn't sound very good. Why am I suddenly so cold? My window open? Oh, I'm just suddenly super cold. Okay. It's not the best thing. Hirado, hello. Hirado, happy Deuzdeer. How are you? Thank you. Hey, 10 minutes, the neighbor comes in and helps. Interesting. Redo this double spike in a more convenient place. Ta-da. So, curve's gotta be deeper. I gotta try to match this height. I don't know how pointy I want this to be. Need to be super pointy. Eh. Got to seeing a massive northern lights on like floating granite islands somewhere. Huh. I mean, it sounds like a pretty dream, I guess, in that part. Oh, cool. An interesting dream. Prince, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Oh, serious pain. Okay. All right, we're gonna come down further. Where does it start to get crispy? It's around here, I think. I think it's around there. So I have space to work with. Thank you, Diesel. Here we go. Thank you. Be able to come down further without breaking it too much. That is too aggressive. You aim to displease, thank you. No, you're not displeasing, but thank you. That better? Yeah, I think that's better. I don't think I can go much lower. A little bit lower. I'm gonna say I can't go much lower and then proceed to go lower. Okay. Cut. What was this? Really, whatever this music is. A little bit more weird. Oh, your head hurting? Yeah, I think I'm getting sick, so that's good. I feel like I'm coming down with something. It's a little bit too flaccid there, we'll see. Oh no! Well, it's okay. He's fine. So it's there. Ibuprofen water in bed. Rest does wonders. Yeah. Let's see how bad it goes. It says to Discord and Twitch account got comp. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oof. Oh, that's awful. Like, legit, the entire thing. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Hold on, I gotta deal with this real quick. Okay, so that Discord is legit gone. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it's kind of a big deal. Give me a moment. I didn't know this was happening in stream. Okay. Okay, that's not an issue. A lot of posts from Leo's Discord. Yeah. This is what was it? Oh, okay, that was in like the last 10 minutes. I had a DM from Merle, but that was really there. Team Discord might be gone entirely. Let's see here. Ah, jeez, noise. Hi. What is that? Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen dealing with stuff. Nikado, hello. I'm your most watched streamer. Well, thank you very much for being here, Nikado. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it, Nikado. Thank you. Okay. Their Discord's gone. Apparently all the members in it were kicked, so it's not great. let me do this. Still here. Sorry, this is a weird thing to have to do in the middle of the stream, but I guess security important. Am I still part of the team? I am. All right, I gotta figure out how do I leave a Twitch team? Channel settings? Brand? No. Feature content. My teams. Remove. Okay. All right. Yo, go to on your dashboard settings. CPN server was still there. Oh, not for me. I got kicked from it. Just leave the server, Yo. Leave the server and the team. So go to your dashboard, settings, channel, featured content, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Well, hopefully that's gonna have to be rebuilt. But there's a weird bot in there. Yeah, just leave the server. That's not something you want to risk at all. And that's what Merle said. Merle said just leave the server. So. Alright. Catch up. Yeah, Nakano, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Sorry to disrupt the stream. No. Please don't say sorry, because this is really, really important for security. No, anything like that, just feel free to just bring it up. If I don't feel the need to deal with it during stream, then I won't. But we'll have the option to, at least. Very important. Setsu's the leader, yes. I believe he has split leadership with Merle. Is he either leader or co-leader? Sir, Setsu's high on mod or admin on. Yeah, I would leave. Which I believe is just the team one and then the his personal. That really sucks though. That's awful. Really bad. Hopefully they can get it back. He was cooking up commands, really? Okay. We're gonna have to... Alright. We're gonna have to pay attention to our own discords for a bit. Make sure nothing happens to us. They changed the server. Setsu's server is completely renamed and everything's gone. So I don't know if everything's hidden or if the whole thing's just straight up deleted, but the account, his account's been renamed. I don't know if the whole server's been deleted, but what's Setsu's server now? I don't know what it was called, but it was something else. It's got a picture of some dude's face on it. Or no, it was not a guy's face. It was a person with like a silver mask and wearing robes. Like Roman period. You see the old Candy Cruel? New server? Yeah. One channel was left since Setsu's account was talking to a bot. Okay. That's really bad. Oh, that's awful. I gotta pay attention to Twitter too. Alright. Hopefully things can be rebuilt. Hopefully it's not completely gone. And Discord can get it back from them. You see Setsu's account though. Okay. Unless they were able to take ownership. No, wait. Either way, leave the server. I would not be in their server for the time being. It's not worth it. Vendors, yeah. I remember this happening to someone during the Relay Regret. Can't remember who it was. That was... Is that Corgi? I think it was Corgi. You got compromised? I think so. Or server Setsu. Any connection that you have to Setsu right now, he's compromised, so sever it. Don't accept DMs from him, anything, until you see something else. Add everyone with lawful language. So that's why I had like 20 pings, and then it got reduced down to 6. Yeah, it was Corgi Crouch, yeah. It sucks. Awful. Someone felt it was a good idea. It's terrible. Yeah. Hopefully they can get back. Check something. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. It's best not to be in the Discord so they don't scoop your information for anything else when they start going through it. Twitch is also suspended? Ugh. It's terrible. Yep, how your password is different enough to piss anyone off trying to hack you. Yep. Yep. Need to do a full reset soon. My stuff is a little bit too old. Prince, you're doing fine. Sorry, you just got up? No, you're okay. No reason to say sorry. I'm glad you're doing fine. Should we spread the message? I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I don't know how much it's been spread already. Yeah, I don't know to what degree we need to spread it, really. It's been distributed through other like major channels already. I see that it's in the distribution server for it. So I think it's already being spread around. That is really sad. Yeah, hopefully you can get it back. Hopefully it's just temporary. I know it's happened quite a few times. I've seen it happen quite a few times, and people do tend to get their stuff back. So, hope for the best. It's a group effort, yeah. Awful. Multiple accounts, okay. Yeah, fingers crossed. First time hearing such happening. Yeah, it happens. I don't want to say it happens frequently, but it's not uncommon. Particularly, particularly in this community, there's a lot of people angry at us all the time for no reason, so a bit of a motivator. Happens once every few months, yeah. It's not particularly unusual. This is why you really gotta guard your stuff. You got your IDs. That's okay, it's... Do what you can, but protect yourself mostly. That's so far, yeah. Doesn't happen frequently, but there is a frequency, yeah. All the ads are explained, right. Yeah, I even said earlier, I was like, why do I have so many pings? But I didn't actually check. So it explains it. Use protection to FA. FA on and different passwords. Yep. The thing is, like, I know that Setsu knows about things like two-factor. Considering the type of person Setsu is, I really don't think they wouldn't have two-factor on. Oh. So it gotten in some other way. It is too bad. Hopefully it gets resolved. It sucks when it's a leader of something or so many things. They're all like connected together. $4 and 15 minutes. Okay. Soon. If I didn't know the server, that was weird. Yeah. Yup. By why they were targeted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go after the person that has the most power, I suppose. Yeah. So I don't know what to do in the center. I'm just gonna start making shapes and see where they go. And try a few things. I'm not gonna be going for much longer and getting shaky and weird, so. Anyways, in accounts, go to log into his Discord if they got his Twitch. Yeah. Does he streaming full time? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I believe he's still full time.
Anyways, what did the fish say when it hit an obstacle? Damn.
Done. Amazing, thank you. Or, yeah. Yeah. It's bad at any time, but when it's person's sole income. Oh, it's... Yeah. You basically just lose your job for a while. So that's the unfortunate part of doing stuff like this is you are way more open to targeting than most industries. There's like certain preparations that you have to do that you basically never have to do anywhere else. Are they advisable? Sure. Some of them. And like as you get bigger, they get worse. Some terrible things that you have to like properly think about. When you get large, like notifying the local police department so that if you get swatted, it's not as big of a deal. Like, I was watching a short of someone explaining this, like measures that he takes to protect layers of security and things he has to do beforehand when dealing with this as he gets more popular. It's just Pirate Software. Is that the dude? Used to work for Blizzard. These little shorts. I really like his stuff. Like what? Like preparing like if you have the cops called on you, like false police reports and things like that. People can get swatted. People can find your address and send the police to your house. Right. PO box protections, contacting local police and telling them like, hey, I do this online. This is a known problem, so you know. Device says Ferris Bueller Stories, yeah. Yeah, Pirate Software, okay. I'm glad you guys know the name, because I definitely don't. I should, but I don't. Yeah. The silly protections you have to do. People like to do terrible things to people on the internet, unfortunately. It's really sad. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Is that literally the guy with no life from that South Park? Oh, is he? I didn't know that. Amazing. Okay. I can see the resemblance, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Goes based off his dad. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so his dad is alright with that. Obvious exaggeration, right? Yeah. Okay, I have more of a shape in the center. Yay! It's less generic. Insistence. Nerds are nerds, after all. Might as well go all out. Go all out, right? There, I'm just looking at this. Okay, alright. I don't know what to cut into this with. I have directions to use now. Keep this simple because it's not going to matter. Probably going to save this one for later too. They can come back to it. I can go back to it or work on it personally. I'm definitely not finishing it today. Plus my hand stability is starting to degrade, so it's not going to work. It's not going to work anyways. Maybe that's it for today. My hands aren't going to comply anymore. They're starting to get really stiff. I know if I go much further, I'm going to start to get muscle spasms, and I'm not going to be able to use it anyways. So, but it's tougher to not get on CS2 right now because there's an XSS breach. Oh. I'm going to have to stop all my Counter-Strike playing. No. Gosh, heckums. Just when I was about to. It's terrible. Awful. Okay. This is kind of pretty. I think this is... It's pretty. I like this color combo a lot better. There's rotation. Better lighting here. I like the back section and like the sides. I like the tail. I like on the other side of the tail. I like the hips. I like the claws. I like the hair as it is. I think I'll keep that one color or just like emissive tips. Drop off, please. Yeah. Base isn't too bad. Base is workable. I don't know if it's done, but it's workable. It's really just the arms. I don't know where to go from here. And the center, like, torso. It's a lot of real estate, and I'm never very good at these sections without, like, a pre-plan, so. Green, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. Perfect timing with Streammaters. Let's fire that up first, and then we'll see where we can run off to. And then what else? Today's Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a focus on a few things. In the next few days, really. Well, I guess it depends. If I get sick, then not a whole lot. I'm going to try to focus on new raid alert. Let's see here, what else? Getting models uploaded. Kind of kicked out. I believe today is when the reindeer Deuzdeer is going to be releasing. I need to put out the antlers and the texture, so I just need to pack that up and just kind of verify that it's good to go. Do some promo pictures, but that's about it. That's going to be dropping on Gumroad, so go there, or just go to the Discord, and there is a ping roll for Gumroad releases. So that information will be available there. It's probably the easiest way to find it. So, thank you. Thank you for the save. I'll save beforehand. What else? Is that it? What are we doing Thursday? Thursday is going to be my time at Portia. And go back to that. We're having a lot of fun with that. And then Friday is going to be Far Cry. We've not played Far Cry here before. I want to try it. I want to see how it goes. I've had quite a few people asking for it. So think of it as a stretch. I've had quite a few people asking for it. And Far Cry 5 is on Game Pass for free. So might as well give it a go. See how we like it. That'll be interesting. It'll be a very interesting time for sure. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. I haven't played it yet. It'll be a good time. I think I'll enjoy that genre. And let's see here. Saturday's gonna be VR stuff. I don't know what yet. I gotta decide. We'll see. I suppose the VR stuff is a little bit up in the air. If I'm sick, it's probably best to not do VR. I know this is kind of like part of the new schedule. I will get around to it eventually. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to avoid VR streams if I'm feeling bad. So we'll see. But hopefully that is still there. But I guess just a fair warning. That is probably the thing that is at the risk of swapping to something else. So where can we go in the meantime? Job simulator, yeah. What is Black Hat doing? Black Hat is doing Pokemon. Nice chill game. Yeah, let's go see Black Hat. Rest first, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad timing. If I am getting sick, it's horrible timing because I'm like, all right, let's do all the things. Let's release stuff on Gumroad and all that, and now this. So, it is what it is, but it's okay. Oh, okay, we're reading. Cool. Thank you. Hold on, I'm in the box. We're raiding. I'm in the box. Hold on. Hi, we're back. So, thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for the text string. I might vary these days a little bit. I think this is getting a little bit stale doing it every single week, so maybe a little bit of variation in the art stuff. I'm still going to keep them art stuff, but maybe a little bit of variation. But hopefully you guys enjoy it. Look out for the new textures. We had a new public, at least one new public, maybe two. I don't know what I'm doing with the beeper, but we'll see. Otherwise, I will see you all on Thursday. Just a reminder, day off tomorrow, so we'll see you on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Enjoy your Wednesday. And I'll see you on Thursday for my time at Portia. You can send the raid whenever you get that delay. And I will see you on Thursday. Oh boy. Wiggles until we go. Giant floppy ear wiggles.